Hello. Sorry, I'm so late. I just rolled out of bed. Oops. Let me just check the... Okay, yeah. Master volume's at 80, music's at 30, so this is 30% music volume. Which is wild. So it's already pretty loud to me. But hi! I'm here. It's Friday night for me. Sorry, my voice is gonna be a little bit scratchy for a little bit. Just because I literally I didn't sleep well last night, and by last night I mean today, this morning. I woke up earlier than I meant to by like 5 hours. So my night was like cut in half. And then by the time I was able to get back to sleep, it was just like a nap. And then I just woke up from that nap. So bear with me as I wake up and remember how to function. I will be eating my dinner during stream. I didn't feel like doing my dinner and eating it before stream because that would have taken me a while. I'm a slow eater. Sue me. So I have that with me. I made a basically like a spam fried rice, and then topped it with kimchi. It's so good. The spam, I chopped it up pretty small and fried it with some soy sauce. It matches so well with the kimchi, and the kimchi's nice and cold and crisp and like bright. I love kimchi. I love kimchi. And then I also have a sweet peach bun from the Asian market nearby. So I didn't like them at first, and then they just grew on me, and now I found myself craving them. So, and then I have a little bit of a Red Bull left, which I will be drinking very shortly, and then some water. I was drinking some Red Bull. It is flat, but it still tastes good. The Amber Edition's my favorite, so it's strawberry apricot. It really just kind of tastes like juice. Which is great, because I like to enjoy what I'm drinking. Anyway, so today, as you may have noticed from the title of the stream, winter is approaching. Winter is on its way. We just started fall. It is fall day 1. The seasons I have set to 5 days per season. The default's 3. I set it to 5. I probably could have gotten away with 7. I like the slowness versus going fast and fast. And then our goal today is to survive winter. However, the sticky note says I'm working on the Hunter's Lodge, or the Hunter's Spot, whatever it's called, I've forgotten. The smithy. I need to make daub to insulate both homes. Otherwise, when winter comes, we'll all be cold and miserable. And then I need to sell goods to buy winter wear. Because I can't make any sort of winter wear, or even clothing in general, okay? Until I unlock the sewing hut. And that's going to be a little while. That is going to be a little while. I have to remember my keybinds. So, okay, that is called Hunting Lodge. Nice. So I'm working on the Hunting Lodge. This will... If I can get someone else... I have to bring people in. Recruit them. They can work here and they will passively generate meat. I think also leather. That's part of their job. But this is also where I can make myself arrows and other basic tools to defend myself with. Which is good and important. It looks like I just have... I need a log and sticks. Which isn't bad. However, my main concern right now... Let me move my water cup. I can't see my stamina bar. My main concern right now is that I'm not going to be able to recruit anyone until after winter. Because if I do recruit someone, they have to have their own house. Because you can only fit 2 people in a home, and I already have 2 people in this one, and I live in that one. Which means I have to build an entirely new house, and completely seal it and insulate it for winter. So I think over winter I'm going to build a house, and have that all prepped and ready, and then when spring comes around, invite someone in, and have them be a hunter. Also, compost bin, it's doing what it's supposed to. We now have rot, which I can turn over here into fertilizer. I need 10 rot for 1 fertilizer. Mushrooms will be abundant this season, so that is something that's going to be helpful. And then, how is my... I'm gonna need more shovels. My apple trees are coming along. Very grateful for that. I'm going to need to make a new shovel because I'm going to be digging up a bunch, and I mean a bunch, of clay. The clay deposits reset every season so you don't, like, run out of clay, because the clay deposits are hard to find. And then Q handcraft shovel. Alright. Which one? It's, I have bound to 6. Okay. Should be over here. And then while I'm out, also grab more sticks. I don't think these saplings actually grow into trees. At least they didn't last time I played. Okay, and then we have fly agaric mushrooms. We have, I believe, 3 different types of mushrooms growing in the fall. Yeah, flag art. Yeah, they're all right here. Boletes. I can turn them into a soup, I believe. But we got that, and then red pine. But there's just so many. I really should have grabbed more berries last season. I didn't think about it. But all that can be turned into rot if I end up not using them all. Because there's just so many. Oh, right, and also these parasol mushrooms. So I got that wrong. There's 4 different types. Which is a bunch. And normally you just find them in the woods. Not in this kind of loose dirt on the riverside. That's new for me. Makes it easier though. I don't have to worry about fighting boars for these. Alright, got clay. And to make daub, I need clay and also straw, which is all of the reeds lining the river. Give me a second. Sorry, that was probably loud. I choked a little bit on my peach bun before stream started. My throat's still a little bit itchy. These shovels deplete so fast. But they're worth it. Okay. Let me check something real quick. Okay, I got that wrong. It was actually 5. I remember there was a lot. 6! There's also the woolly milk cat. There's quite a few mushrooms. In autumn. Oh, I think it's about to break. Oh, it was at 20%. Well, good thing I'm right next to a birch tree. I just need 2 logs. And a birch tree will give me exactly 2. And it's giving me stickers? No. Sticks. I am still waking up. And that's exactly what I need. I need 2 sticks. Just Q, handcraft, make another shovel. Can't go wrong with another shovel. I need to go rebind that. Shovel. 6. There we go. I just need to dig that one more time. I believe that's all the clay deposits. Sure, I'll take a broadleaf plantain. I haven't made the herbalist's hut yet. It's helpful in making potions. Like Night Eye and... I saw something. There's a night sight one, there's healing ones, there's stamina ones, there's strength ones that for a short period of time allow you to carry more weight. Which I think is very cool, but right now I don't really have need for it. So when I actually have need for it, I will build it. Just grabbing mushrooms. I'm not digging up stumps if I can help it because I want those to grow back. It'll take 2 years, but they'll eventually grow back and they'll be full trees. That way I don't accidentally deforest an area. Oh, there's one more. One more clay deposit. I am over encumbered. But that's okay. I'm not too far away from the house. I mean, we are literally next door to the house. So I can just slowly make my way back over. There's so many mushrooms. I want to grab them all. I should check the recipe for the mushroom soup. It's probably not a bad idea. Let me just check that real quick. Herbalist? No. Food storage, barn, kitchen. Cabbage, rye grain. Mushroom soup. Okay, the mushroom soup requires meat. It does require meat. We can make that work though. Meat or no meat. It just means I'll have to go hunting. Perhaps refine my skills a little bit. Otherwise, I don't think we can eat these mushrooms on their own, because they're mushrooms that I believe are, yeah, poisonous. Even the lowest ones, the relatively safe ones, are 2% poisoning. Which is still a decent amount of poisoning. And also is enough poisoning that my villagers won't eat it.
Timber! I need to work on that.
Thank you, Malwina. She's just saying stuff. I think she's great. Okay. Barley, plantain, mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. Okay, salted meat I get to keep. And the roast meat. And then I also have a little bit of rot on me, which is exciting. Very fun and exciting. Let me just throw that in a compost bin. And then I need to put the clay away. Birch seedlings, feathers, sticks, a singular stone. Delightful. Alright. Do I have that one log? Yep. Perfect. And honestly, if I have enough time, these next 5 days, and I somehow find myself with like an excess of daub, somehow I can start building a house. But I also need to build decorations. Because their houses are boring and they're upset about it. Okay, and my hammer broke, but that is fine. We'll just make one. Ta-da! Grab some peach bread. There is a quote-unquote peach filling in this bread. Good, now I can do dried meat. That's good, it'll last longer. Linen thread. I don't have that. I'll just have to just keep stealing bows that I find laying around. Make some more stone arrows. But the peach filling is just okay. It's kind of gelatinous. Wooden bolt, wicker bow. So it's not the greatest taste, like mouthfeel wise, but besides that, put my fists away. I would like to do decorations. Home decorations, if possible. I need planks for that one. That's okay. I'll just buy the scheme for the hay piles. Butter churning station, I'll buy that as well. Buy the scheme for that as well. Firewood. Which I am going to need, by the way. I wonder how I can beautify their homes. I got natural. Ooh, trellises. That's gonna be a while. Flower pots. Do I need to put it in the— no, not in the house. I need to put it outside the house. I can do that. Apple trees, birch trees. All of these. Shrubs. Oh, I can do a bunch of 100 berries means I can plant a berry shrub. Cool. Containers, maybe? Or change that. We're going to move. This wicker basket. I'm gonna put the wicker basket over here. See if that helps at all. I would like to decorate. Let's decorate with St. John's wort and henbane. I think that's cute and stylish outside their house. I need to get straw now. I do feel like I'm on a bit of a crunch with 5 days. I don't know how people play with 3-day seasons. There's just so much to do. It may also be a good idea to stock up on straw before the season switches over to winter. Just because I kind of have to get in the water to grab the straw, and I'm worried that waiting in the water will make me too cold in winter. Oh god, the days are getting shorter. Either the sun's just going up, or it's just coming down. Let's see here. Can I watch the shadows? Not really. It appears to be getting brighter though, so I'm gonna go with perhaps the sun's just coming up. Which is preferable. I'm just holding down E and walking around pointing it at things. I don't see any sort of lost shipments. They will wash up on the shore from time to time, and they have good stuff in them. Oh shit, wait, no, that's a barrel. There's 2 barrels! Ooh. I almost walked right by. Apple and a potion of possibilities. Resets all of your skill points. 100% alcohol content. Flaxseed and poppy seed. Ooh. Some more mushrooms. Let's see, if I do left alt. There's just so many mushrooms. They are everywhere. Alright, I need to go into town if I'm able. So honestly, grabbing all these sticks isn't a bad idea. Can't go wrong with grabbing a fuck ton of sticks. Oh, I should probably grab my things though before going to town. I think I have a few things that I can sell. I'm not sure if I have a lot to sell.
Says that one day I was attacked.
Because I do need to get full set of winter clothes. Alright. Flax is for spring. Poppy seed is also for spring. Sticks. Straw. I'm not awake yet. I just almost left. Beer bottle. There's apparently a brewing station in the tavern, but I find so many of them, I'm just gonna grab them. I will sell them. The birch seedlings, I'll see if I can sell them. I'm not sure I can. I will find out. Flour. Fur. Hedge seed. Limestone. Log. Leather. I do have a bunch of leather. I will sell half of my leather. See if they'll take it. You know what? Spruce seedling 2. Why not? And then I have wicker baskets. I will sell those as well. Oh good, there's a singular stone arrow in here, and there's a bucket! There's a bucket! I will put the bucket in here. Alright. Time to sprint. All the way over. Back to town. Chicory. Have these reset? No. I don't think they will reset, actually. But I can't help but check anyway. Better safe than sorry. Do I see anything along the riverbanks? I think that's a rock over there. I can't rule it out though, so I guess I'll go check. I will be very, very pleasantly surprised if it's not a rock and it's actually goodies. No, that's a rock. That is definitely a rock. Okay. And then if I can, I should also look at the notice board. feather rufflers. 63 feathers. Okay. I need to hunt 2 wolves. A copper shovel and 11 simple bags. I will try feather rufflers. Set that aside. The sun is going down. Okay. Let's go see if the market's still open. Oh, I don't think it is. Oh, fuck. Came all the way here. That was too late. I'm but a fool.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, well, at least he's here. Make a little bit of coin off of that. Spruce seedling. Those. I want to keep my mushrooms. Obviously.
Want to see my work? Goodbye.
I would love if I could find the person who sells a bunch of the clothing. Is there a brewing thing in the tavern? Said there was. Oh! There's something in the tavern. Doesn't look like I can access it yet, though.
Hello.
Where's Mimir? How's your business going? Local farmers have your weird sold mystery song, Piastovia. It would be an honor. I'm looking for some beetroots. I've never seen a beetroot in this game. And he gave me beetroots. Oh, fuck, dude. This is fantastic. When can I grow these? Ah, during spring. It's gonna be a little while.
How can I help you? That's good. Take care. How are you?
Okay, that
Have a
didn't
good
help me.
day.
I'm specifically looking for a clothing vendor. There's the barber surgeon. He's over there. Clothing vendor. Ooh, perhaps. I'm trying to follow the little icons at the top of my compass. Amy Slawa? Yes, there we go. Oh, it is going to be expensive. I have 1606. The most expensive are the shoes. Which, interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Winter shoes. Except we're just going most expensive down. Alright, 1. We've hit triple digits instead of quadruple digits. Down from that's gonna be 225. Down from that's gonna be 195, 150, 105. Alright.
Good luck.
We are good. Oh, a new level in diplomacy. Oh, do I get something from that? Do I get a skill from that? Oh, I do get a skill point! Okay. Diplomacy knowledge is either 5% more experience gained from diplomacy activities. Diplomat, which means 20% more dynasty reputation points gains. Or 10% more affection while flirting. I don't really care about the flirting. Let's do diplomacy knowledge. Diplomat. Let's increase the amount of dynasty points I can get. And I need 63 feathers for Durwan, but if you think about it, I get feathers every time I cut down a tree. So as long as I keep cutting down trees, as I am wont to do, then I'll be good. I'll be peachy. I'm glad that wading through deep water doesn't take up stamina. It only takes stamina if I run. Okay. This is back where the clay spots are. Alright, let's drop off the random stuff that I have picked up. Beetroot seed, stones, and then everything else is going to be clothing. I do have some food, like the apple, mushroom. Do I have anything that's gone bad? No. Good. All of my winter clothes, that'll be over here. The fine hood has 11% cold protection, but I did just buy the winter collar, which is the same. It's the same. But the fine hood, at least, I can sell for a pretty penny. Alright. Let's just sleep. It's too dark for me to get anything done. Cross off, buy winter wear. Sell goods.
How are you?
Mood's 5%. Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
Nothing is true. Everything is
His
permitted.
mood's 3%. I'm going to romance him.
Take her.
Which I think will
Humble
raise his mood a little bit. Sorry, bud. This is to keep you, happy. Roasted meat is gonna go soon. It's at 50%. Let's make as much daub as possible. I can make 6! Alright, let's see if that's enough. Why medieval games does not use one-trick economics and works barter? I think barter would be really cool. I think it would be very hard to implement because there's so many items. And creating the economy for that. But that would be cool. I finished the last of the peach bread. It's delightful. And also not. It's like a weird combo. I both like it and also dislike it. It's also pretty dry. I'm just chewing. There we go. Switch to insulation mode.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
I think I'll have enough to finish their house. Should be good. I wonder what else I can do to help raise their mood, though. Because their mood's at like 5. Raise, villager, mood, medieval, dynasty. I just typed that with my non-dominant hand. Y'all should be impressed. Ah, decorations! Well, upgrade to higher tier houses. Absolutely not. We do not have the funds for that. Insulating homes? Done that. Encouraging marriage and children? Interesting. Housing, jobs. Oh, I don't have any interior decorations. So I wonder if that will help. Alright. It is now completely insulated. Except for these giant, massive holes of their windows. But it's insulated, and how much daub do I have left? I have 8 daub! I had just enough. Oh. Divine. Divine. Alright. There we go. Right over here. That. Plop that in there. Okay. Time spent. I'm looking at the mood page on the Medieval Dynasty wiki. Better their productivity will be. Okay. Increase it. Is it a discomfort? Dice reputation fantasy. It's a good host. Decrease slower. Having a roof over their heads. Got it. I have that. Food and drink. I have food and drink. So just need wood to warm their houses. I have firewood. Insulating. I have. That's all insulated now. For insulation of a house, move thatches on as well as 50%. There's a nice moment to have roofs and insulated stone walls are needed. Customizing the house walls and roof parts to a higher or lower tier will affect the mood indirectly by modifying its insulation rating. From lowest to highest tier. Wattle, wooden, stone, roof. Cheap wattle, stone, insulation, and mood. And stone walls are the highest. Insulation and mood best. I can have up to 10 decorations in the house. Oh wait, I can. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the fuck up. I think I figured it out. I do remember seeing something about press E to decorate. Do I need to have the hammer out? E to decorate. Okay. Alright. Okay. Yes. Hang rags. Lighting. Trophies. Can I do... Okay. Candlesticks require 2 iron bars. We're not doing that. Don't have enough technology for those. Shelves. I need to grab a plank and a log. I do have those. I don't have enough technology for anything else. But this I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work. The axe, okay, she still has an axe left. This is good. How many feathers do I have? Because I needed 63 for him. 143. Okay, we are good. We have 63. Let me just... Oh. There we go. I will take those. Right. 1 log and 1 plank, I think. I believe it was just that. Do that and E. Well, that breath from running. Let's place it over here on this wall. Wall, shelves. There we go. It's a shelf. There's absolutely nothing on it, but I have it. I wonder, can I move this wicker basket and put it up on the shelf? No. No, we'll just hit cancel. We'll just hit cancel. I built these flower pots for them, but perhaps it's not exactly what they wanted. Okay. Got that. Got some basic stuff. I will eventually get shutters. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Can I replace 1 wall at a time or no? A daub. Yep, got daub. Insulation can be removed from the wall. I didn't know that I could remove daub from the wall. That's pretty cool. Okay, can I change the roof? Oh. Because it's definitely a thatch roof. Wooden attic! Decorate! Oh! I don't have any technology for this. But eventually I can. I can eventually hang stuff from the ceiling. And like lanterns! Yeah. Fuck yeah! Love being able to decorate shit. Gonna make all these houses bright pink. Slated wall with, okay, with window. I do eventually get shutters. I don't have enough technology points. I don't even have like half as much technology points. Oh, I can also put stuff on the outside. Not just the inside. Oh, like planters. Oh, it's really cute, actually. Pattern. Oh, pattern on the outside. Also dye. Like when you go into town and everyone's houses are like painted over. Okay. I'm having a great day. Fantastic. This is delightful. Oh, put those hands away. Never mind. Okay. Mood has already increased from 5 to 12% for 1 decoration. I gave them a shelf and they're like, this This is peak beauty. Oh, my Dynasty reputation 665. I was so close. Alright. Alright. Cool. Awesome. Sick. Amazing. Delightful. Delightful. Let me look up something else real quick. Can you upgrade houses in medieval Dynasty, or do I have to build a separate one? I can upgrade. Oh, I can upgrade homes? I will need to relocate the villagers while I'm destroying and rebuilding their house. That makes sense. Okay, so I could, if I wanted, rebuild the roof, apparently. Like if, theoretically, okay, if I did this, oh, I could destroy, okay, so I can destroy specific parts, like the thatch roof, or the wall, and then rebuild from there. This is fantastic. This is fantastic. Okay. I have insulated homes. Cross that off the list. I've created the hunter's thing. Oh right, I also need to work on the smithy. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back. I need to turn in these 63 feathers, which is an odd number for him to want, but okay. Whatever makes him happy. So far, I don't see any other abandoned shipments. But I know they're there. I know they exist. Somewhere. I love that giant standing stone. It is a fantastic landmark. Just fantastic. I don't know why I'm craning my neck in real life. Like, trying to see around the bend. It is a video game. There goes a fox. Look at him run. I do not wish to frighten... Oh, that's a tree. I do not wish to frighten the wildlife. I am merely passing through. Trying to see if there's any abandoned supplies that might be sitting around for just anybody, you know. Okay, you see all these beautiful paintings that they have done on the outside of their homes. That could be us. That could be us. That's something that we can do too. Eventually.
How are you?
Hi, I have some feathers to share. I was worried that you're yet another victim. What does that mean? I'm sure it was something that I just skipped over.
See you soon.
Sure, let's hope they learn their lesson. Oh. Those children just pushed me out of the way. My Dynasty reputation is 725, and I will have 137 coins in debt by the end of all this. you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I don't think I have anything I need to buy, specifically, in town.
But I do nothing every day.
I do not have 70 beetroot. Does anyone have a job for me in here? No. The other two were hunt 2 wolves. That is a terrible idea. Having me hunt wolves? Bad. Bad idea. I will perish. It'll be really bad. Grab some sticks. Because my lovely, lovely lumberjack villager can generate a bunch of lumber, but she cannot generate sticks. There's just so many mushrooms. Yoink, 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 sticks. Yoink, 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 stick. Yoink. That was a funny noise. Oh, it was a fox. What an odd and terrifying noise. Very cool. Keeping my bow out for this. Alright. Deer. Ooh, sticks. Hunting would probably be a good idea, but I don't know if we really need to do hunting right now. Oh, but then again, I can also do dried meat now. Oh. Sticks. Oh, there's boars. And oh, there's a wolf running over there. Got boars. Oh, got a wolf nearby. Oh, they're down there. Oh, fuck, I know where I am. This is not the place to be. The wrong part of town is where I am. Don't come after me too, boar. Don't do this. Don't do this. Look how pretty the trees are in autumn. Okay. I'm no longer being pursued. Anyway. Ooh. Ooh, link spot. Okay. And my guess is that I'm standing probably right on top of the links. They blend in really well with the landscape. There's the problem. Ostoya that way. Piostovia that way. Oh good, another wolf spot. That's just what I needed. Maybe I should have taken that wolf hunting one. And if I kill a wolf, I kill a wolf. Oh, that's a moose. I do not want to try and fight the moose. The moose will win. Rabbit. A rabbit spooked me. I don't really see anything of particular note across the landscape. It's very rocky here. Got some deer doing their thing. Great! Link spot. Probably over here by these stones. Oh, am I all the way over here? Oh, I'm all the way over by Ostoya. Ooh, I'm going around. Look at that white-tailed eagle. Look at the little thing go. Look at him go. Just walking around. Anything interesting washing up on the shores here? Oh, ooh, 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 cherry wine. I will take. Ash and some firewood I will also take. Perfect. I love finding washed up goodies on the ground. This wine may be completely waterlogged, but it still fetches a good price. I bet there's either wolves or lynx up here. It's just the kind of area this is. Yoink. Mushroom. You are dirty! Yeah. Running around in the woods will do that. 3 sticks though. If I remember correctly, there might be like a camp maybe at the top of this hill. Could also be completely misremembering. Watch it be like bandits or something awful. What's the plural of moose? I don't know. Is it mooses? Is it meese? Oh, there are lynx. There are 2 of them. I'm gonna schmove on over here. Okay, I really thought there'd be something up here. I really had my hopes up. I believe just past these trees is the edge of the map. See how it's kind of like empty? Yep. Better stay in the realm. This is my home now. Okie dokie. I can do that. I like how at least with Enshrouded, when that would happen, they wouldn't just automatically kick you out. They'd be like, hi, you have like 10 seconds until you explode. It's like, oh, okay. I will back up. Thank you for the warning. Where did... Where do those big old kitties go? They're around here somewhere. I don't want to run right into them if I can help it. I actually don't know where they are. Which is delightful and not at all nerve-wracking. Wolf spot! Oh no. There are wolves nearby? Oh! Oh, there are wolves nearby! Oh, I'm running towards the wolves. Okay. I'm just gonna... I'm just going... Oh! I am completely out of stamina. Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck. I'm just trying to go to Ostoy. It's right there. Please. I was right there. Okay. We call that a fast travel home. Ah, home sweet home. Love home. Yeah, sorry guys. I didn't get you any chairs. There are no chairs. Drink some water. Go for a little bit of a swim. Though I'm not so stinky. Grab some of that. I guess I could probably... I'll make some sitting stumps. For some reason. I don't know. We'll put them like right here in the middle. One right there. One right there. One right there. Delightful. Just fantastic. I do need a smithy. I do like that I now have the option to move all these buildings though, so I don't have to just place it down and then be content with it forever, or place it down and be like, oh god, I hate it. And then I just have to live with it forever. I don't have to worry about that anymore. A yawn. Awful, 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 awful. And that's the kitchen. Okay, smithy. What if I just put one right here? I don't know if I'll like it right here. I probably won't. I know me. But it's less about liking it and more about just putting it down, and then I can move it as needed. Big brain. Thank goodness I grabbed so many sticks. I'm probably gonna need more straw though. I used it all in Daub. I'm now out of Red Bull. It takes me 3 days, by the way, to finish one Red Bull, and this is 12 fluid ounce Red Bull. 3 days. Oh no, I'm actually good on straw. Thank goodness. I knew grabbing a bunch of straw for no apparent reason would come in handy. Haha. Hammer broke. There we go. I just built my first smithy. Most of the items crafted here require copper, bronze, or iron. Before you'll be able to build a mine, you'll need to independently— I can build a mine? Huh? You'll need to independently locate and extract the metals or buy them from vendors. Remember, you can turn off the tutorials in the settings. Thank you. Yippee! I don't have the resources I need right now. Yeah, 1 copper bar to 1 tin bar. Normally you need less tin than copper to make bronze, but... And now I can make stone weapons versus wooden weapons. I don't have the thread for it, but I could, in the future, make a wooden round shield. Which is pretty girl boss. And then I can also just make the tools right here as well. It is so dark. I need to put all the ore in that chest. And I think if I put the ore in the chest, they'll grab from it. Of course, don't quote me on that, but I think. So, I have 1 copper ore. That's all I have right now. And 2 tin bar. That's all the ore I have at the moment. That is it. I really need to invest in some torches or something. It's too dark. Okay, if I place it here in this chest, will I be able to access it from here? I can! Perfect. This is all the forge. There's also anvil, tools, weapons, and armor sets. Starting with bronze, which requires that and leather and some fur. And I'm getting leather. That's a process that is happening. I will drink from the well winch. I am still wounded. Eat some of the last bit of my meat. Okay, I specifically placed these that way she'd be sitting on the inside and not just facing outwards, but to each their own. You know, to each their own. To each their own. Parasol mushroom. Chicory. And then the cherry wine and the potion of possibilities, I need to just put that in my house. That can just sit in my house for selling. Amazing. Amazing. We sleep. And I have a bite of my food. Mm-hmm. I love kimchi. I love kimchi so much. Okay. I need to start increasing the firewood production. Okay. Less about logs. Like 45% logs. 50% firewood. So, bunch of fucking firewood. That's what we need. I wonder, can I rotate this? Like, oh, I was envisioning it backwards, I think. Okay, this is news to me. We're just gonna boop, No wonder she was facing outwards. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I did this to you. It was like that optical illusion. Here we go. There we go. Now we can all sit and be happy and friends. We're friends and we enjoy each other's company. They're only 12% happy with me, but it's not my fault. The houses are boring. We don't have enough stuff for more things. We don't have fancy stuff like linen. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. What is the next plan? I need to have another bite of food while I sit here. I chew with my mouth closed, but my mic is picking up the crunch of the kimchi. Love kimchi. Literally can't get enough. Alright, main thing's firewood. So I guess I'll make 3 firewood since she's on break. And then I suppose I can try to go hunting. Maybe kill some more boars. If I can survive it. Okay. So, this is how much wood I have versus the demand. I don't have 333 wood. I do not. But that's, they just, I don't know how they calculate that. And then I have more food than I have demand for. I have less water than they have demand for. Can I make some more buckets? Takes 2 planks. I only have 2 planks. Last time I played this game, she might need a new axe soon.
I love the scent of wood.
Last time I played this game, I found a lot of water skins. They were just around. I never had to buy one. I never had to craft one. I don't even know how to craft one, I'll be honest. Because there was just so... I have a few stone axes on me here. I'll put 2 in there when she needs them again. There were just so many water skins that you could just find. So I guess they've changed like their drop rate, because that is no longer the case. I am definitely not finding them as easily. I mean, I have not found them, period. In the, 8 hours I go for a little swim that I played this last night, I have not found a single water skin. And I don't know if that's just bad luck, or if they changed the loot table, and how the drops work. I don't know. But either way, now I'm relying on buckets. I know there's boars up here. Honestly, I'll see what I come across first. But it is probably going to be a boar or two. And that's fine. They produce a lot of meat. How are you out of water? I just gave you a bucket. What the fuck? Huh? Oh, it says that they're out of water. It's in the upper left-hand corner. Right, I'm gonna go back. Let's, go and see what's going on. I know there's 2 buckets in there. Are you slacking off? Is that why? Oh no, he's working on it. I think. I can't tell if he's actually working on it or...
Will it take long?
You know, I will just craft all of these myself. It's not hard. Water down. Hey guys, there's water. Alright. Management. They're happy now because they finally have water again, even though he's the water dude. So. Let's see here. Would he be better? Okay, he would not be better at hunting. He's definitely good at farming and production. What if I put him at hunting, maybe? Instead of water. Because I think I can just do that manually. Hunting lodge. Let's do... Okay, I do need some knives. I'll have to make some knives. Meat. Leather. Fur. Let's do that. Meat, leather, fur. C to accept the assignments. Let me put Pepin in there. There are no tools. I will create some. I need to create some knives. Let's just, yeah, 2 knives.
Have you ever wondered what a world without
Alright, 2 stone knives. Hopefully that helps. Because in that case, I will not have to go hunting. Well, there's no one at the well? What about me? Can I just... I'll just do that. Yeah, I'll turn off the assignments. Up the intensity here to like 30 and then, you know what, 30, 30, and 30. Maybe 30, 25, and 25. Just because food's more important. And they eat a lot of food. Alright. Let's see if that helps out. And then while I'm out and about, let me go find... Perhaps if I head north, I will find some maple trees. Cut them down, bring them back. A surplus of logs is never a bad thing. I will go through them. All I do is burn through wood. Oh, there's some more. Some more clay I missed. Boop. Clay. And there are other clay deposits just scattered around. This is just the first one I found. But I do remember there being quite a few. Check the shoreline while I'm here. I don't see anything. There we go. There's some maple trees up here. Grab some sticks. I do need stones too, but I can gather those on the way back. I'm more worried about having enough room for all these logs. Maple tree, my beloved! Oh, I missed. Remember, these trees will eventually grow completely back. Saying this to myself, so I don't feel so bad about cutting down every tree I see. Okay, this will most likely be the last tree, and then I have to head back. Honestly, if I can get enough logs, like, I'll just... Oh, there's a bunny. If I can get enough logs, I'll just build another wooden house. Like, not a wattle house, but I'll just build a wooden house. Put myself in that one, because I'll give myself the best houses. Hair flip. And then give my old house, which is all nice and insulated, to someone who could actually be a hunter. So, you're thinking about it. I think I grabbed 4 logs. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy flipping my hair. Dramatically. I do need to go across and down. Sure, some sticks too, why not? And some stones too, why not? I'm already weighed down. I would say it's gonna be a long trek back home, but I can see my house from here. It's right over there. This is as fast as I can walk. This is full speed. Full speed. Have some more of my dinner while I'm at it. Nom yum. Also, I found out a little secret. So if y'all remember last night, I kept finding gift baskets. And that's what they're called. They're called gift baskets. And they had some goodies in it. Like really nice goodies. Like gifts for your romantic partner, or like fine quality clothing items. I'm wearing iron greaves right now. Like iron greaves, which is like the highest level of metal that there is right now. Because I just found them, and it was in one of these gift baskets. Apparently it's a limited time thing that they're doing, because they're celebrating, the game company is celebrating the 5th anniversary of Medieval Dynasty. And it's only been out for like 8 days-ish, so when that update rolled out. So it won't be here forever. But the interesting part is that I read the notes on it in the Steam update. And it said, beware. It's not only, like, good things. Like, you may not find only good items, or something like that. It was very ominous. I don't have the exact wording. But I guess that means that there's also bad things in it? Question mark? Which, I don't know what that means. That's worrisome. And also, I want to find what they are. I need to know. I need to know so bad. I have 20 logs on my back. No wonder I was so weighed down. Out here doing my very best. No, I probably won't give anyone my house. I like my house. I like the placement of it. It's very in this central. Very centralized. Let's see here. Buildings, houses. So I have almost everything that I would need for a simple small wattle house. Which wouldn't be a bad idea if I just did that. And then there's a simple small stone house, which is a bunch of stone. And then there's a simple wattle house, but it holds 4 people versus 3. I mean, I think that requires a lot of planks. Let's do another simple small wattle house. And let's see how far I can get with that. I don't even have enough stones to start it right off with. Classic me. Chop. If I go mining though, I will definitely find a bunch. Like, I have a pickaxe. I can't mine these little bits, but anywhere where it's a little bit rocky. Like over there. Ooh, like over there. That's something that I can just use my pickaxe and start breaking down into stone. I don't know how long these little decorative spruce trees are gonna take to grow. I'm hoping they'll grow into trees that I can actually break down into wood. But if I can't, then I can't And that'll be life. That'll be life. Also, I had a dream, or I didn't have a dream, but I was daydreaming last night about how I was going to continue designing this village. And I like the central area. I think I'm going to maybe put fields in the middle where everything is right now. I'm going to maybe put the fields in here, depending on how the diagonals match up. I'll try to do that. Perhaps even like right here in the middle, I'll have the the farmer's hut. That way, or the farmer shed. That way they can come and go and have access to all the plants. And then I was thinking maybe I put the animals when I eventually get animals and stuff. Maybe I'll put them over here in the back and have them jutting out the back. That way they're not in the way and they have more land for me to zone the area. Because reaching out here, there's nothing out here. So having it reach out backwards would make more sense, because the resource storage and all that, and all the food storage and everything where I would have animal food and stuff. And this already has a thoroughfare. So being able to just ta-da back there would also be really helpful. But this way it would be within range of everything. Because the problem that I'm experiencing down here, in particular with this house in the middle, is that it's so far out, I can't access the resource storage. It's so far away. And I may have trouble with the back wall of this house too. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Sorry, bless me. I just brought so many logs, and that's still not enough logs. Here is the limit. I know I have the logs and the sticks, but that back wall is telling me no. Honestly, I could probably just move it and then build it and then just scooch it backwards. Let me see here. Can I? Let's move that. Let's move it closer into town. And by the way, as you change elevation, it will change how this, how the entrance step goes. Down here, it's just kind of like a boop, step up. And then over here, it's like a boop, boop. Very nice. By the way, those are the technical terms. So make sure you remember that.
I did something.
My character is hungry. I will get her food. I have a singular piece of salted meat on me. See if that works. Make sure I have enough logs for this. I should. I will not have enough logs for this house. This is sad. I'll have enough sticks at least. All that time gathering sticks is finally paying off. And I have enough straw. So who's the real winner? It's me. I'm the real winner. Flop. Oh! Haha! Just kidding. Do I have enough logs to actually make a new hammer? I do not. This is disappointing. Now I need to go cut down a tree. He is just going for a walk, isn't he? Alright. Good for him. We love a man who can walk. Or something along those lines, I don't know. There's a hawk nearby. I can just tell. Alright, this should give me enough to finish that house. And if I had enough job, I could also put that in there and then immediately see if I can go and recruit anybody. But I don't have enough job. Which is very sad. And unfair. I should be given all the daub in the world. I am dirty! When am I not dirty? I'm building houses by hand. I'd say if I'm not dirty, I'm doing something wrong. Yes, I had just enough. Just enough logs. Cut down 4. Needed 4. 1 for my hammer, and 2 for the attic, and then 1 for the roof. Alright, we got a house. We got a house. We're gonna swap this over to move. Go bonk. Hit it real hard. Alright. Okay. Oh, it's because my lovely villagers are moving around. I wish you would not, ma'am. That's probably good enough. May need a little bit more of a curve, but it's close. Thank goodness the water doesn't rise, otherwise all these houses would be flooded.
I'm something of a village head myself.
Okay. I love when they just talk to me about things. Let's see if I can make any daub whatsoever. I can at least start making some. I can make 10 daub. That's it. That's not a lot. That is not a lot. I'm definitely, yep. Definitely out of Red Bull. And it's clay that I'm missing. I could just buy some more clay, but I'd rather just make it. If I'm TBHing. I'm too far away. And then here I'm fine. I'll just put 4 here. That's close enough. It's something. Now, lighting. Linen thread, iron bars. Oh, I'm almost have enough technology for a standing torch. But I need linen fabric for that. That is unfortunate. Is that all the lighting? Really? Huh. Requires the king's permission. How do I get the king's permission? Bird trap, rabbit trap.
I don't get why some people don't like the smell of fish. I could eat them all the time. Hey, hand me a fish wine, and I'll give that a try.
I could eat a horse.
The character's hungry again. Any other fun and exciting workstations? I'm not sure I want to use the straw. I'm being honest. We're all just sitting out here in the dark together because we're besties. How are we doing on firewood? 58 firewood. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Have a lot of water.
Famished.
I have a lot of... Okay, I'm getting food. I'm getting food. My character's like, I'm going to waste away. Alright. How about I will just eat the heads of cabbage. I don't think it'll fill me up that much. But yeah, that really did nothing for me. Right. The dried meat. I will grab 6. And I have a bunch of stones on me, so I need to drop those stones off. Dried meat. Delicious. Yummy. There we go. That helps. I don't know how there's still fireflies, but they're very pretty. So I'm really not complaining. Have some water. Okay, is there anything else I really need? I don't think so. I think I'm good to go to bed. But I really need some more clay. And I need to explore for some more clay to get that. Ta-da, it's morning! Having another bite of food. Fucking delicious. Ooh, I'm really close to getting the excavation shed. Which workers employed here will provide stone, straw, limestone, clay, and copper ore. I like clay. I like clay quite a bit. I almost have enough for the farm shed. I wonder, can I just keep tilling the fields? Because I did that last time until I think my hoe broke. There it is. My wooden hoe. 53%. Let's just do some of that. Okay, I'm gonna put that in 8 right now. Let's just till the fields over here, sure. Why not? Buildings, farming, field. Let's put that there. And just grub up this ground. See, when you're actually tilling on dirt versus like the sandy beach over there, it is much easier to tell when you've actually tilled everything. And let's get this, and then that, and then destroy, and I will get rid of this plot of land. And then another one. I'm gonna do this one smaller this time though, because I don't have as much durability. Okay, I probably could have made it like twice that size. 5, that, destroy. Bonk. Put that away. 8, Q, building, farming, field. Eight. Oh, R. Grab that up, grab that up. Beautiful. Amazing. And my thing broke at the exact same time. That's actually really good. Very good timing, very good timing. We'll just destroy that field again. Wow, all of that, and I still didn't get enough for the farm shed. 14.9 out of 15. Oh, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Bonkers, even. Alright, fishing spear, that gets to go in 8. Shovel's doing pretty well, actually. I know there's more clay somewhere. There's more clay somewhere. I just have to find it. I just have to find it. I vaguely remember one being like near a road, and I also vaguely remember one being over a hill, which really doesn't narrow it down. Like, at all. And there's bears over that way. Let me keep my bow out. Just in case I run into trouble. So, it's like... The fun part is like, part of me is like, I don't want to use my previous knowledge of when I played this game. I feel like that's kind of cheating. And then the other half of me is like, well... I remember the general vibe of where I'm going. So I don't think it'll slow me down. I don't think it'll help me out too much. Like, I doubt I'll be standing around and be like, oh, that's the hill. I think I'll just kind of stumble upon it. 4 and badger. Oh, there's so much. So much going on. Oh, did I go right into the swamp? I don't think I did. I am going north, though. This road will lead me to the swamp. I am nearby the swamp. There is a person in the swamp. I remember that. I think it's a man, and I think they've proclaimed themselves owner of the swamp. And that's why the swamp area is considered, like, protected. This is a really wide river. I think I've surpassed the hill. Yeah, that sure do look like deer. Yeah, that tracks. Clay! I just choked my own spit when I said that. Clay deposit! Okay, so I follow the road and it's right here next to the road. Perfect. If I remember correctly, there are boars nearby. But I guess we will find out if they're still here. Together. I think I heard a wolf in the distance. Parasol mushrooms. Yep. Gonna run out of the shovel before I can finish this. 20, 10, and oh, it's still here. Oh, that's exciting. Let me cut down this tree. I will need the 2 logs to make another shovel. You are dirty. Yeah. Obviously. I just cut down a tree. Nothing but an axe with a rock on it. Say I'm doing pretty good, actually. And then there's a spot over here. Yep. Onto the second wooden shovel. Amazing. Delicious. Fantastic. We love clay. It is really just... Oh, there's also some across the road. I'm glad the clay deposits are so massive. Because you need a lot at once. The music kind of stopped. I'm on edge. I now have the excavation shed. Huzzah! I'll pat myself on the back. Except my hands are in use, so I just kind of wiggled my shoulders. Same difference. Alright, I don't really see any more clay over here. Oh, some right here. I will take that. Thank you. Maybe you can see the buildings on the map. I think that's really cute. So I think I found the clay over here this way, and then this was clay that I found. So maybe I can just see the clay deposits on the map. Because if that's the case, then... then this should also be a clay deposit, it looks like. It's like every spot I've stopped at, there's been like a little mound of dirt. A lot of deer around me. Alright, I'm finally starting to become over-encumbered. It's really impressive that I can hold so many pounds of clay on me. Or I guess not pounds, because this game doesn't use pounds, it uses kilograms. Hello dear, don't mind me, I am just digging up clay. I'm about to be out of this shovel too. If I find another deposit, I'm not going to be able to dig it all the way up. I think that's all the clay. I believe that is all the clay. Which is a lot of clay. That's quite a bit. Very pleased. Now, basically, if I go directly south, I will get back home. And I'm getting cleaned up at the same time. Hello, good luck with your studying. I'm rooting for you. I'm so proud of you for studying. Studying's important. You got this. I wonder, can I find perhaps a campsite? Fingers crossed. Ooh! Better than a campsite. Abandoned supplies. Plum juice and rye bread I will take. Ash. A rich hat and a wooden hammer. These are all things I will take. There's also logs. A lot of logs. They're very waterlogged. But I can carry them. I'm moving a little bit slow, but I can— ooh, clay and some coins. I'm now moving a bit slow. Let's just head south. There's a badger over there. I thought maybe it was a boar and I got scared. But it's all good. It was not one. I am safe. Another badger. Another badger. They're running around. And a dead bunny. A dead bunny. Rabbit. I'm not gonna let the dead rabbit go to waste. Alright? I will take the 2 meat and the 2 fur. I wonder what killed it. I wasn't sure if the animals could kill each other in this game. I guess that answers it for me. Very definite yes. It's not like I dropped a tree on it. It's not near anything that I cut down. Hello, dear. Hello, hello, just passing through. Oh, you know what? I bet a fox killed it. Or perhaps some of the badgers. I think that's an option. Is that a crow? No. Oh, it's a hawk. Hello, hawk. I'm going. My house is right over that ridge. Just gotta go across and over. I'll put my bow away. You know, if something comes out of the woodwork and kills me, that's just gonna help. It's just gonna help me get home faster. I am so encumbered. Scanning for even more packages on the water line, but I don't see any. One day I'll be home. I can see the beginnings of my house. My village. As I am the village chief. I don't want to build too close to this abandoned shack kind of thing, but I mean at the same time, and it's not necessarily a bad thing to be close to it. Though if I get too close, it won't let me build. So there is that I have to worry about. But I don't think it'll really come into play. Let's go straight here. Perfect, and we're gonna drop all this off. 38 kilograms of clay. Some fur. Some logs, some sticks. Wouldn't you know it, I'm feeling much better. Funny how that happens, huh? And then I think I might have some food to drop off. Yeah. You know what? The red pine... The plum juice. The plum juice I will keep to sell. Can be consumed or fermented in the wine barrel in the tavern. Pretty sick. Big gun. I do have enough to make mushroom soup. I have enough of many things to make mushroom soup.
I'm looking for a truffle pig. Someone stole her.
You know what? Let's make 3 bowls of mushroom soup. Which uses wooden bowl, meat, bolete mushroom, parasol mushroom, red pine mushroom. Which are all of the very, very common mushrooms that I have. And then I add this to the food storage. And now they can all have mushroom soup as well. Just added to their diet. A little bit of diversity in their diet. And then plum juice. Put that in there. Food. Eat some of the dried meat. I'm going to move this house yet again closer in. That way I can actually work on it. And then we're gonna switch to insulation. I'm gonna try and make some more daub. I can make 20 daub. Still not enough to do the house, but I think my only limiter here is the amount of straw I have. So if I go and get more straw, I'll be fine. And I have some water. Make sure you stay hydrated, folks. Yep. It's not the clay that's the problem. Finally on the farm shed. Thank goodness. Because if I can go get someone who is a hunter and stick them in this house, way better for me, I'll tell you what. Alright. That is all the daub I have. But let's go get some more straw. Honestly, if I can get 2 more people, so I can put them both in the house. Put a man and a woman. Because you have to pair them up. Because they will eventually have children. If you stuck them in the same house together, they will eventually have children. That is the game's logic. like, you know what? I think for this time period, that's probably pretty accurate. Oh, new level in survival. What can I do with my new level in survival? I really wanted strength. Iron liver, survival sense, already have that. Strong as an oak is more health. Alcohol resistance, water. You know what? Athlete. 10% less damage received. I can do that. Or sorry, 10% less stamina used up while moving. I was looking at the other one. I'm assuming the reeds will eventually grow back. I don't entirely know. So I'm hoping they do. I have 129, I got another one. I now have 131. That's probably enough. If I can do that and then get all that together, that means I could get a new, up to 2 new people before the end of the season. Just crafting a bunch of daub. And if it goes over what I need for the house, fantastic. There will be more houses I need to insulate. There will be more houses. This is completely true. Ooh, I just twisted and I popped my back. In a good way, though. In like a sexy way. Having more of my fried rice while I auto-craft these things. And there we go. I should have 60 daub now. Which is fantastic. Pull that out. Switch to add insulation. Go around the back. I may need to raise my reputation level before I get more people, which I'm really hoping is not the case because I worked so hard to get this house up and ready and completely insulated. Hello, CBM. Winter is coming to you too. Sure is. It sure is. Okay, should be completely insulated now. Yep. Alright, it is insulated. That means I get to move the house back to where it was, which is over here. Just gonna rotate this bad boy. What obstacles? There we go. Had to move it forward so it was still in range of the resource storage. Alright. I have built a house. And now I'd like to go see if I can go and recruit 2 new people. I has to be a man and a woman because we have to pair them up so they can have babies. Are you new in medieval? Not really. I've played probably about 40 hours at this point, but this save is new. And last time I played, because I started this save last night. Last time I played, it was about a year ago. Perhaps a little bit longer than that, actually. So there are some updates that are new to me, and like moving houses and buildings, completely new to me. Wild. Thrilled with that. Because having to put down a house and then worrying that it's perfect and not being able to move it afterwards was so nerve-wracking. Alright. You know what? I'm impressed. I instinctively went to the right entrance. I'm pretty sure this is the right entrance. Might be wrong. For some reason I thought that was the entrance. I might be I may have did I go to the wrong entrance? I think I did. Or it's too late and so there's no more people. That might be the case, actually. It's one of the two. And Posnamir wants 70 beetroots, but that's so many beetroots. I also can't plant them till spring anyway, so. He gets to wait. Okay, yeah, I went to the wrong entrance. It was this side. I would like to get someone who can hunt, and someone who's what are you good at? You're good at... Okay, we already have extraction. We have someone good at extraction and someone who's good at farming. Now if I can get someone who's good at production, like all the way, and then someone good at hunting, that would be fantastic.
How do you do?
Does talking to myself make me crazy?
Wait, is there another way to help the customers? This screaming is pretty satisfied. Okay. You're a farmer. I already have someone who's a farmer. Tell me about your skills. Crafting never ends. Stay occupied. I'm too impatient to be a farm worker. Alright, that sounds like production.
How do you do?
I think. Small talk.
Is the season
Craftsman knows how to cook his food well. Alright. Hunting is not my thing.
See you around.
Oh, I can actually put it this way.
Hello.
Don't mind my hands getting dirty and back getting sweaty. Farming is a complex... Okay, farming again.
I can't say
So
a bad word
long.
about our... How can I help you?
Small talk. Tell me about your skills. Okay, diplomacy.
Good luck.
How do you do?
Small talk. Small talk. Okay, he's good at
See you around.
gathering,
How
I
is
think.
life treating you?
And I think we already talked to him. And fishing.
So long. How do you do? Have a good day.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay.
Have a good
Food,
day.
and you don't get
How do
along
you
with
do?
people. Small talk. Tell me something about your skills. Crafting. And he's not
Have a
good
good day.
at patience. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna say production seems to be what he's good at, which is fine. Which is fine. I would prefer hunting. I would prefer hunting.
Hello.
TBH in. Small talk. He's good at fishing and
around.
gathering. Does that include...
How do you do?
Does that include gunting?
The
I don't know.
weather's about to change. I
And
felt it
then-
in
Have a
my
good
left
day.
elbow. Hello there.
Yeah. Just that. Just that.
Have a nice day.
Food, which is production. I may not do any of them. I may just wait and go somewhere else. Bare hands if
Goodbye.
needed. I might try some of the other villages. I think that's something I will do. Do I have anything in my inventory that's of interest? No, but I do have a rich hat. Yippee! I don't know what I'll use that for, but cool. Have I found the gift event in that city? I have! I have! Think I have. Actually, I'm not sure I have. I know I found the one in Skauki and the one in Ostoya. I remember that. I don't know if I don't think I found the one in Piastovia. I haven't found anything bad so far yet, because I guess we can find bad things, which sounded very ominous when I read that in the update notes. But and one is in the first city. That makes sense. That would make sense. I know they're gift baskets. I feel like I may have, but at the same time, I also don't remember where it was, if I did. I have to go home and sleep. Oh, you know what? I don't have to go home and sleep. I can make a campfire. Let me make sure I have enough for a campfire first. I need to go back. Furniture, campfires. Any more sticks? And then I can just sleep here. Maybe go to Alki and back. Camp near there. See if I can sleep and then wake up. So it's one of the entrance of the city. Oh, okay. And perhaps I didn't. I'll have to go look.
Maybe I could introduce the star ratings.
Let me look around the entrances. Oh, you know what? I do need sticks. I'll grab the sticks. I'll just run all the way around this way. Okay, it's the other entrance. I figured it was a 50-50 chance that I'd get it right off the bat. Alright, here is the second entrance. I'm only a little bit out of breath.
I did something.
Oh good, and I'm hungry. Perfect, just what I need. Stick. Gift basket! basket! Oh, and a broadleaf plantain. I'll grab that first. Gift basket! A golden ring! Huh? What? Thank you, I appreciate your help. Can be given to a woman during flirting, but I will sell it for cash. I'm gonna pawn that shit. Plum wine. Iron leg wear. Oh, goodness. Part of an armor set. Okay, that's sick as fuck. I like that. I like that quite a bit.
I'm starving.
I'm starving. Oh no. Oh good. I don't have any I don't have any food on me. Great. Fantastic. Let's just there we go. We'll walk home. We'll walk home. We don't live far. Grab some food. I guess go back to bed. And then wake up, because it'll be the last day before winter. So if I can get people in, that will help. I should be
I
set.
can hear my stomach rumbling.
Oh good, I need to warm up. That's fine. I will just, perhaps not wade through the water again. Stick. Alright. Am I... There, okay, I am going the right direction. I get really turned around.
It seems I forgot about food.
Yes,
Again.
yes, I am so dramatic. I will find food. I'm headed towards food. It'll be okay. See, it's not even that far. You can see... Okay, you can't see because it's misty, but it's like over there, you can see the walls. Piastovia. Right through there. Oh wait, food. Haha, food. I really need to get those torches. Alright. Some dried meat. I really need a hunter because I have the farmer right now assigned to being a hunter, and would you believe he's not very good at hunting. Not very good at it. Are you looking for players? No, I'm doing all this in single player, but I appreciate you asking first. Alright, I think this is my last day before winter. I thought it told me somewhere. I don't know, it probably does tell me. I don't care. So, right. This way. This way. Roughly this direction. We don't use the roads. We go off-roading. Because that's what life's about. Make sure my bow is ready. On the off chance something tries to jump out at me. Alright, then I can just go this way. Think it's a bug? Better hunt in solo? That's fine. I am good at hunting. Well, I eventually kill the animal. There are boars that spawn across the river from my house. So anytime I like miss a shot or they get a lucky shot in and I die, I can just hop back out of my house and there they are, and then I can kill them. I bet it's horrific from their point of view. Just being like, oh good, we killed this humanoid creature anyway, and then I'm like, hey, get it, round 2 or like round 7. Okay. All women.
Oh, it's here again.
That's cool. What do you mean it's me again? We've never met.
Goodbye.
How are you?
Okay, small talk. Okay, everyone likes
See you
to
around.
work with their hands.
Oh, it's you again.
I've heard there's a new promising settlement.
Alright, and your diplomacy. Okay, I walked here for nothing. Because, I mean, production would be... Every time the music stops or, like, changes to a different track, I have to make sure I'm not immediately going to die. Now, there is a mine down there, and I could mine, but I'm on a little bit of a time crunch. A little bit of a time crunch. And I could absolutely just rent a carriage and have it take me, but I need to make sure that I save up for the taxes when the new year starts. Let's try Ostoya, which is exactly east of me. And there's bears over that way, so I have to be careful. I'm not going over that way. Village is up that mine. Nice. Except 2 villagers are level 3 of hunting. They can make just 2 meat per day. Oh, that's horrific, actually. I gotta at least try. And I want to unassign my farmer and actually assign him to farming. Even though there's nothing to plant, because it is about to be winter, I can at least scope it out. There are boars up here. This is the boar area. TM. And that's my house right across the way. So every time I die, I just swim back over and I'm like, hey guys, what's up? Here's one. There we go. Do I get the arrows back if I skin them? Yay! I'm now carrying too much. Each boar is 21 meat, which is fantastic. They do travel in sort of packs. There's at least 2 at one time, but I don't know where the other one is. So this is fine. I'll just set that to dry. Hello, hello, welcome back. Yeah, I can't actually, see when the ads are appearing. Dried meat, all of them. all of it. Dry all of it. Hydration break while I wait for that to auto craft. Thank goodness it dries in 7 seconds. Very helpful. That boar gave me 21 meat. They normally walk around in packs of at least 2. So I don't know where the other boar is, but I got some dried meat. Got some of that going. Hopefully that'll last a little bit longer. Oh. Oh. Stretch break. You can add somehow with stream elements. Oh, that makes sense. I have 2 monitors, and the main one's my game, and then the second monitor is OBS. And I'm pretty sure I can add it in OBS, but then everything's just too crowded on my screen, I'll be completely honest, and then I get lost. And then to monitor my chat, funny enough, I actually use my phone. So, I got a few little things going on. It is a hodgepodge of things. I actually used to use my iPad, back when I didn't have a second screen. And it would be like phone, iPad, computer screen, and it's like all me like shoved in this tiny little desk. Alright. Meat complete. Ooh, that rhymed! Meat complete. Have they already eaten the soup I put in there? No. They haven't eaten any of the soup I put in there. And I'll keep my other dried meat. This dried meat can go in there though. Red pine, mushroom, broadleaf plantain. I'll keep the 2 extra dried meat on me. And then I gotta go for a walk. Honestly, I'll just check Piastovia again. And you know what? While I'm there, I will sell the, I think it's plum wine that I have on me. Let's sell that. Once I get there. Once I get there. Also, I apologize in advance if I'm clearing my throat a bunch. I am eating something with a bunch of soy in it because I love soy sauce and soy in general. I think it tastes delicious. But my body does not like me eating soy. Not technically an allergy. Went to the allergist. They're like, we're not sure what it is, but it's not an allergy. And I'm like, that's good enough for me. But yes, I might clear my throat a little bit. Hee but I'm eating fried rice. So that has soy sauce in it. What are you eating? I made a fried rice with Spam, and then I have topped it with kimchi, and it is divine. But I'm also biased because I like kimchi, and I like Spam, and I like rice, and I like soy sauce, so what's not to love?
Do what they say, but do not get too close.
Child. That child is walking
What
around.
do you do?
Osnamir, I would like to sell you this plum wine that I definitely did not pull out of a lake somewhere.
My wares. See you around.
I'm glad I could help. Wrong way. People are this side. Love it. As Asian, love it. Hell yeah. I love soy sauce. It is divine. My body is like, please, for the love of God, don't do that. And I'm like, can't stop me. I run this show. I get to have the soy sauce as a treat.
Life is a constant process of dying.
What the fuck did that dude just say? Hello.
How can I help you?
I think.
Talking to myself make me crazy.
Okay, I thought I talked to you last night. Can you tell me something about your skills? Okay. Okay, you do crops.
There's something hypnotizing about that.
Goodbye.
Don't do well with
Oh,
other people.
It's you again.
Crafting never ends. Okay, you don't like
Have a
finding
good day.
resources.
Hello. You know how it is with monarchs.
You
Do
do
what they say, but do
diplomacy.
not get
You
too
don't
close
like
to them.
hunting.
Take care.
Alright,
How is life treating you?
small talk. Tell me something about your skills.
Na 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 na
Good
na
luck.
na.
Hello.
Small talk. Tell me something about yourselves. Food. Also, you don't like hunting.
See you around.
Hello.
Camilda, please.
I've heard about a man who ran a
That's
whole
farming.
village entirely by himself.
See you
Okay.
around.
Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. So if I go back over here. I'm good on extraction. I'm good on farming. Technically, you can also do production. I think survival is hunting. And then there's diplomacy. I don't care. I can do the diplomacy. And then no, the hunting is its own thing. So survival, hunting, technically diplomacy, and maybe some production. Y'all are really not giving me much to go off
Where
of.
are all the good men gone? I had a dream in which we all had green diamonds above our heads and we were talking gibberish.
Oh shit, that was a Sims reference. Green diamonds above our heads and talking gibberish.
Sometimes.
Nice. Nice. Alright, let's go to Astoria. I got some time before the sun sets. Maybe I can find a hunter. Maybe I can't. If I can't, then that'll just be how it is. Cow. Why can't I pet the cows? I want to pet the cows. Reciprocity, basically. Nice. That sounds like a fun texture. Thinking about just not so much. You can use Inspector View to watch their skills. I don't know if I use a PC. I can? Huh. Okay. Inspector View for me is left alt. So let's try that. Stay away from the wolves' den, because that's over there. Let's try that when we get to Astoria. I can probably maybe take a shortcut this way. Keep my bow out. I haven't had to kill any deer yet. I have literally only killed boars. I take that back. I did kill a rabbit. It was by accident. I dropped a tree on it. There is a wolf snarling behind me. I'm trying to get away. Oh. Oh, fuck. I'm out of stamina. Ah, shit. Okay. Anyway, I'm still only killing boars. No, wolf. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, wolf. There's a wolf down there. I'm leaving. Oh good, there's another boar over there. I don't want to deal with you. Really. Really. I don't. Oh, that's a wolf. Those are a few wolves. I guess we're headed home. I guess we're headed home. Never mind. Never mind. Kill rabbits using punch. This is karma, I think, you know. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. Let's just set all that to dry. All that. I've only seen a few of the bison. They're very large. So I figured they're probably scary and left them alone. Give them a wide berth. Wolves are so good at picking up your scent. I did die to a bear once. It came out of nowhere. I had just killed some raiders and I was raiding their camp. And then all of a sudden my screen turned red and I turned around and there was just a bear face to face. And I was like, please, I'm just looting their camp. You can have it when I'm done. I just want to grab all the good things. And then it killed me. And then I went back and had to dodge the bear. And there wasn't even that good of a loot. It was like, I think some fur. And maybe some arrows. So that was disappointing. That's what I died for. But I got it. I only got a little bit lost on the way. Haha. Only 22 more seconds. Oh, stretch break. Yeah, stretch break. And some more food. Normally I'd have a cat in here, but I've had to close the door and lock them out because I have food. Piper, one of my cats, goes bonkers for spam. And I got to find that out this morning. As I was trying to cut the spam and chop it into small pieces, and she was like, ooh, is for me? Is for me? And she was yelling so loud. She was willing to sell me, I think, for that spam. I ended up just giving her a secret breakfast instead. So otherwise, either she would be in here or Zin would be in here. Zin would also go bonkers for spam if he knew that I had spam. He is so food motivated. He will pick up like my protein bar wrappers and just start carrying them off and just walking away with them, and I'm like, where are you going? That's not yours. Hops. I will take 4 singular hops. Ooh, apple wine. I will take that as well. Always important to check the streams. Ooh, wolf. Wolf, running across. Oh my god, running for me. I wish you wouldn't, sir. They can smell me from so far away. This is probably a good time to keep my bow out. I'm just trying to get to the neighboring settlement. Am I going? Okay, I'm going the right way. Thank goodness. Would it be faster and easier to take the cart Absolutely. But would it be more expensive? Yes. I'm not about that life. Pile of leaves. Oh, I got sticks. That's new to me. I haven't experienced that before. That's cool. Got a waterway. Oh. Oh. There's a few things going on. Poisoned iron arrows. Poisoned iron arrows. Oh, it's a dead horse. Copper axe. I was really hoping that was a dead deer, and I was gonna be like, oh, we're eating well. No one look, I'm skinning the horse. No one look. 80 meat and 30 leather. Oh my goodness. Thank you, horse. Your death will not be in vain. You will keep myself and my villagers alive through the winter. Again, it's always important to check the waterways. Always. Where is this horse on the map? Let me walk back to it. And I will open the map. This is me walking at full speed, by the way. It is right here where this road passes this tiny little offshoot stream. Basically, due west of Ostoya. Means I need to go to east. Oh, the sun's setting! Ah, fuck. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Thanks, you are so welcome. I hope you get to find that horse too. That was a lot of leather. It will feed my children. Well, it would feed my children if I had children. It will feed my villagers, who are kind of like my children, because I kind of have to hold their hands sometimes. Alright. Back when I accepted a fox hunting quest, I like to hunt foxes down here. Because they hop in and out of the mountain. But again, that was over a year ago, so I don't know if they're still here. They might be along that range down there, though. I'm running as fast as I can, but I'm carrying like 48 kilograms of horse meat. You!
How do you do?
Wait,
Goodbye.
can I do... I can! Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, good at production. Decent at hunting, that's level 2. Oh, don't stand in the fire, it hurts.
Where would you like to be buried?
Okay. Where would I like to be buried? Is that a threat? Okay, a lot of good hunters here, actually. Okay.
Hello there.
Cooking, smithing, sewing, I've tried them all. You are very good at lots of things.
What a world without kings would look like.
Okay, alright, we're gonna ask this dude. Great, see you there. Alright. We got a man. He's like, I have no house. There is a house, don't you worry.
You look as if you're carrying 100 logs. But where are they? In your pocket?
Yes, they are in my
I
pocket.
have a
Thank you for
feeling
asking.
We're not in the valley anymore.
And you're also good.
How
Okay.
can I help you?
Okay, small talk. What are you not good at? Okay. Creating a new settlement. Great, I'll see you there. Honestly, can I walk back? If I just go straight west. Let's see if I can get back. And if, you know what, if something kills me on the way home, that's just fast travel, baby. That's just fast travel. Hello, it go well. A pizza never lie. Agreed. I didn't know that you could do that with the investigation tool. That's sick as fuck. I love that. I'm currently bogged down by so much meat and leather. It's a good problem to have, but oh. You know what? I might as well pick some mushrooms up on the way. I can turn those into compost overnight. Throw those in the compost bin. And then when the season changes, it automatically turns into compost no matter what percentage it's at. Fantastic. Grab some of that, grab some of that. That's probably good enough. I don't know. I don't usually cook with the mushrooms, I just use them as fodder to turn them into fertilizer. Because it works so well. Why would I not? I'm just holding down E and just walking around. Alright, it's a little bit dark out. Ooh, can I manage the houses there? Because they are upset, they don't have houses, but they do have a house. I built them a house. I struggled and fought with it, and I made them a house. So, this one. I need to assign... Why would I not move them to a new house? Huh. He doesn't have a house. So I will accept. And then this one, you. Because they didn't have a house. And then when they get to the house, it should be fine because there is meat and water and wood. They just have to get there. There we go. And all that went away. We are good. We are back in business. Back in business. And now we can continue walking very slowly back home. I am heavily injured. And a little bit hungry. Build all night for them. If that's what it took, I would. I did that last time because I didn't realize that you could invite people without there being houses already. And they were like, -34, and they're like, we have no food and no water, and I'm like, I'm so sorry, I'm building a house as fast as I can. And I built through the night, and I had their house ready the next day. But now everyone has a house, they're all insulated, they're all waddle and daub, they're not impressive by any means, but they'll do. They'll do, because tomorrow, winter starts. And now I just need to walk home. Currently in my second winter trying to build up a herbalist hut and a fishing hut. Ooh. Nice. I've unlocked the herbalist hut, but right now I really don't have a need for it. Like usually I'm in combat so much that I don't worry about taking a potion. I mean, a potion's not gonna stop a bear from eating my face. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. They are dissatisfied with the house and want a fancier house. You say that, you joke about it, but they kind of do. Oh, this is wolf territory. I know that's bear territory over there. I died to a wolf over here once. And I know I was just joking about, haha, fast travel if something kills me. But I don't want to die. There's There's a barrel here, though. Oh, I've already opened this barrel. Oh, those are the barrels I've already opened. No wonder that wolf came tearing out of the woods after me. Oh, I'm hearing howling. I'm walking. I am walking. I'm trying to figure out how to birth little animals. I have never done animal husbandry in this game. I have 40 hours. Never done it. I don't know how it works. But to be fair, like every survival game that I play, and I like playing survival games, like the more complicated the better. I still don't do animal husbandry. I just stick to farming. That's my thing. I farm. I build and I farm. Grab some of these bitter bolete mushrooms. You can never have too many. Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close. I have chickens and pigs. Ooh. Nice. Good source of protein. I should probably go to bed wearing my winter clothes, but I'm gonna go to bed without my winter clothes on and see how the temperature feels in my house. Something sounded kind of spooky. It's probably fine, though. Mushroom. There it is.
Starving.
My character's starving. Yes, yes, I know, I know. So hungry. However will we survive? I'm walking. Home sweet home. Grab some more mushrooms. And a stone. Why not? Probably good enough. Let's head on home. See how everyone's doing. Most of the time we build an empty chicken coop. You know, I'd say that kind of counts. Oh, next step is buy chicken. Really? In this economy? My character is always hungry. I need to start taking the your character burns through food and drink less fast perk. Whatever that is. Because this is ridiculous. Alright. $80 meat. That's going in there. Parasol mushroom, red pine mushroom, St. John's wort. I'm keeping the apple wine because I don't want them to eat it. I don't want them to drink it. It will be for selling purposes. I will be selling it for cash. That's what I do. I probably don't need to cook the meat yet. It's good that I have it though. So red pine. You know what? Red pine. The parasol mushroom. Bitter bolete and regular bolete. Everything except the fly agaric and the woolly milk cap. I will put over there. Let me drop stuff off first. You know, it might have been the 30 leather, perhaps, starting to weigh me down a little bit. But I believe the rest is mushrooms. Okay. Mushrooms. 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 Not the potion of instant healing. Take that back. Mushrooms. Oh no, I've hit the limit. Alright, I'll take the rot out. Mushrooms. There we go. I'll keep the rot on me. Why not? Let me grab some more food. Always grabbing food. Always grabbing food. Dried meat, whatever is gonna go bad first. I'm gonna take that. I leave the good stuff for the villagers. So they better be grateful. That'll do, that's good enough. And then I need to switch over management stuff. Woodshed. Status, free time. They're sleeping. I don't know if that's considered free time. Chickens, who's a space for that? With event gifts around the map, you can buy some animals. This is true. I have been selling all the good things that I get. Making a little bit of money that way. I will turn this down to 40. I'm gonna sneeze again. I can feel it. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, fuck. Come back. Wanted to sneeze. And then the hunting lodge. I'm going to take Pepin away and replace him with Waklaw. And, you know what? And Voslava. We'll do that. We'll do that. And then we'll put him on the well for right now. For right now. No, actually we won't. Yeah, I'll take that back. I will take that back. I'm not going to assign anyone to the well, because I just do that manually at this point. It's fine. But I'd like to work on farming, and I need to build the farmhouse and the barn, the farm shed, and then build around it. Honestly, if I can get more... I can only do one person in the woodshed? Never mind. I was gonna say I could just, you know, do two. Double check these. Meat. Up to 95. Meat, and then a bit of leather, a bit of fur. Mostly meat. Mostly meat. That's confirmed. That'll do. Just double check the woodshed real quick. Yep. That and firewood. Okay. Alright, everyone's gonna be good except for that one dude, and he's gonna be like, I have no job. And I will build him a beautiful, beautiful farm to work. Beautiful farmland to till. Home sweet home. We sleep till next season. It is now winter. Rat-bitten coins. A rat sneaks into your house and steals the coins from your sack one by one. I do not have a hunting skill level for that. I will catch the rat. Yeah, we'll do that. That was the last heist of that thieving rodent. The coins of the marks of its blood come back to your sack. Okay. Oh. Okay, yeah, the Herald. Yep. And the King's challenges, you're not mandatory tasks. The King. Or you can turn off tutorials in the settings. Yeah. It has snowed overnight.
Just leave it all and become a bandit.
They are perhaps a little bit upsetty spaghetti with me for some unknown reason. Is it because you don't have a job? I bet it's because you don't have a job. Alright, let's assign you a workplace. Barn worker. Yeah, let's do that. Let's manage your assignment. That's fine. It's all good. Barn. Let's assign you something. I don't have a lot of stuff. I haven't been able to farm anything yet. Let's do a fertilizer. Let's do fertilizer. Yep. You need rot. I'm aware. Now let's do 20%. Let's do 20%. We'll confirm the intensity. Let's do 20%. I don't have any rot right now because I need to grab it. Look at me go. See? Overnight. All rot, baby. That's good though. That's what we want. And then I will turn... I forgot I had that golden ring just hanging around on me. We'll turn all of that into rot. Huzzah. Which means he can work now as he pleases.
Winter's the only season when day is overthrown by night.
Surprisingly... Oh, if I hit my middle key, I can... Alright, now I'm cold. I was about to be like, surprisingly, I'm not cold yet. And then I was. Then I was. But the insulated houses are so warm. So 11% heat protection. Alright. Let's see what I'm gonna wear for this. Rich hat and winter cap. Winter cap actually has less cold protection. Which is unfortunate because I spent actual money on that. I found the cap. I found the nice hat, but the winter cap I bought. Okay, winter coat, winter collar, winter shoes, winter trousers. Decked out and cozy, and where are my... Do I not have gloves? Oh, bracers. There they are. There they are. Decked out. Fantastic. Cozy as fuck. All that away. Drip is immaculate, isn't it? Isn't it? I spent so many coins on this since I can't make any clothes. Absolutely none. And is there anything? Not a single resource on the ground. That is about what I expected. Alright.
Sometimes I start to wonder what life in other villages is like.
They're a little upset because their houses are boring. In which case, my bad. Except, not my bad, actually. I am doing my best with what I have. How are we doing now? Alright, okay, we're in at least a positive mood. We're at least positive. I need some more sitting spots. I would like to turn this whole center spot into crops. What are we upset about? What? Oh, we're finally out of those. What if I just pause it? Are we still upset if we pause it? Nope, we're good if we pause it. Yeah, I'm completely out of rot. What that means, how much fertilizer do I have? How much fertilizer? Why did it say I was out of rot when I had 650 rot on me? Oh, do I need to have it in the chest, maybe? Which wouldn't really make sense. What? Huh? Okay, yeah, I guess I gotta put that in there. Oh, you know what? I bet I need to put it in there. Like how they pull axes from the chest, but not from in here. Let me grab all the rot. I guess I just put rot in there and I completely forgot about it. Haha. There we go. There we go. All fixed. Look at the little stark villager. Should give them Wi-Fi and Netflix. That's what I'd do. You know what? I bet they'd go crazy for some Wi-Fi and Netflix. Building Rock's house, the mood rises. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have enough stone to build one right off the bat, so I figured we'd start with Waddle and Daub, and then we'd upgrade. Oh, thank goodness. That was a chunk of stones. I thought there was a bear staring me down from the other side of that riverbank. And it was gonna be a bad day for me if that was the case. So. For farming, I would like a farm shed. I think I'm gonna end up putting the farm shed right here in the middle. So let's move this. Let's move these sitting stumps. Let's put them over here, maybe. It's an optical fucking illusion. I never know which way they're facing. It hurts my brain. I should maybe make another stump. That way there's not just 3 of them when I have 4 villagers now. Alright, that's close enough. That there, and then if I did buildings, farming, added a field, how badly of an incline am I on? Okay, not terrible, I think. But not great either. Because, I mean, we hit this, and then it's downhill from there. Maybe this side over. Maybe like from here over. Let's try that again. Farming. Field. Okay, I can't get in there, but I can get here. I do a 4x5, and then put farm shed up against it as close as possible. Alright, and then farming field again. Let's see, can I get another 4x5? Oh, I didn't put that close enough. I can get a 2x8 over here. And it seems to be pretty lined up. Which isn't bad. And get some fields going on here in the middle. Have the shed right there, so hopefully you can reach both sides. Okay. Okay, alright. Okay, I need to make some things. Mostly a wooden hoe. You want to play right now? Yes! Score! It's me, I'm an industry plant. Let's grab this. Where are you? There you are. Wooden hoe. I'm gonna swap that out with my fishing spear, because I don't really need the fishing spear, I'll be honest with you. There we go. Grub it up. I have no idea how many seeds I even have, I'll be completely honest, because, I mean, I've just been... Oh, new level in farming! I've just been holding on to them for a full year, so whatever I got, I just held on to. New level in farming. Additional crops. Oh, you know what? You know what? I would like chance to harvest additional crops. I would like that. I would, in fact, think that'd be pretty great. Mr. Mountain the Game Explorer while my village manages itself. Honestly, that sounds pretty darn good. I didn't even know there were mountains in this game, I'll be honest. I don't think there were last time I played. Me back from study? Hello, how was study? Oh, my hoe broke. I was 4 spots away. Well, time to make another one. I can get the basics done, but I need at least a smith, maybe another excavation shed and woodshed to keep it consistent. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't even started smithing yet. I have, I think, 1 copper ore. It's just not something I've been worried about. Alright. I may end up moving this shed over a little bit, just so it's a bit more in between both of these. But, or maybe even move it back a little bit and then move it around, but I don't think it's bad at all. I don't think it's bad. Let's work on this. Also, hunting lodge is kind of OP for a consistent food source for villagers. That's what I'm trying. So far they really haven't... I'm gonna have to go get more logs. I'm gonna have to go get more logs. I have enough wood versus demand, water versus demand, food versus demand. I am good on 4 workers. I'll have 289 taxes, which is fine, and then I'll also be selling this golden ring for 750. I need to go cut some lumber. And if I can help it, I should also not step in the water. Oh, I've almost hit the full... You know what, let's grab the stone knife and the copper knife. And I will put that in here with the fun, awesome hunters. Because I already have a bronze knife on me, I've just been collecting knives. They can get better use of it than I can. Grab some water. cut down some trees. Let's go cut down some trees. Why do I hear wolves out here? Didn't think I normally do. And then you can see the clay deposits really easily. They're right there. Which I do want to get. However, I am really going to try and fill up my backpack with, right now it's gonna be spruce wood. Actually, hold on. I know coming out of the north of Piastovia, there are maple trees. What about northeast? I see maple trees. I'm gonna go cut them down. Oh, there's like a abandoned crate up there. Gotta check that out. No, it's a knocked over thing. Ooh! Planks, logs, mead bottle. Sure. Why not? Another mead. Mead bottle. Small bundle with some salted fish meat. I'll take that. Very delightful and exciting. Big fan for this. Just to remember what happened in the winter. Oh, am I out of axes? Did I finally use up all of my axes? Oh my goodness. I guess I should have kept that copper axe on me, okay? Alright. Let's make one. Just need some sticks. And by some sticks, I mean a lot of sticks. I think that's enough. Yep. 10 and 2. Have you ran into any bandits yet? Technically, they ran into me. And then they ran into my arrows, and now they are deceased. But yes, I ran into 2 camps. One of which was easy. One of which was more medium. I ran away from the medium one. I killed the easy one. And then as I was looting it, a bear came out of nowhere and killed me. And then I had to go back and dodge the bear to continue looting it. So yes. I went like 6 hours last night without seeing a single bandit. And then I just went like a little bit north of my house, and it was like, ta-da! Bandits just coming out of the woods. And I was like, guys, I wasn't even going that way. I mean, yeah, I jingle with cash, but chill. And then I shot the other ones in the head, so haha. I'm thinking maybe a one spruce tree, and that should probably do me. Yeah. That's probably good. Now I gotta walk on back. Slowly but surely, walk back to home sweet home. It's gonna be a little bit of a jaunt. I don't live far away though. I live like right over there where my cursor is. Maybe I should start carrying my strength potions on me. So you can see my houses. They're right over there. Look, I may not get my steps in, but my character sure does. And that's gotta count for something, right? Right? Ooh, foxes. I feel like this winter landscape looks really good. It is! It looks so pretty! Though please know I have all of my graphics set to high everything. So this is peak graphics. But oh my goodness, it's so pretty. And everything has shadows. And you can see the way that it hits the branches in the light. And even when it falls, the shadow falls with it when a tree falls. Oh, this game is so pretty. So pretty. That's why I like having longer seasons. Just so I can enjoy it. And not worry so much about romancing someone and having a kid so I can continue on the Dynasty. If the bear population was more than 5, the kingdom would crumble. You're so right. Even though I know of at least 2 that live right next to my house. Like, I live here on this little inlet, and then, right over here, there are 2 bears that just stand there by the edge of the water watching, and I'm like, ooh, okay. Guess I'm not going that direction. Understood. One day I'll get there. Do I have a second one of these? I do have a second wooden hammer on me. Huzzah! I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm so close. I just have to, yes, I just have to hit it. My stamina is so low. Here we go. Second wooden hammer. 2 bears in 1 territory? I like to think that they're lovers. Or perhaps best friends. And they were roommates. Crops management. You can quickly preview your field's stage of cultivation on the crops management pages. Also the place where your workers get instructions about where distinct kinds of plants should be sown. Okay, this is new from last time I played. That's rad as fuck. Okay. Yeah. Totally. So in his management. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's in here. In crops. Okay, okay. Alright, okay. So, field 1, and there are tax in all these. I'm assuming field 1's the larger one because it has more tax. Yeah, the 4x5. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's all unfertilized. I'm not going to worry about fertilizing it, I guess, until the spring. I don't know how long the fertilizer lasts. I think it lasts each season, and I can't put anything in there this season. Anyway. So. He's still working at making that. Making fertilizer. I only have 4 right now. So, we're gonna grab... Oh wait. I'm such a silly head. I can just drop my things. Since I'm here. Mead bottle, spruce bark, spruce seedling. That, okay. I just need fertilizer, because I'm gonna put that right there. And also my bag, and then I guess my sickle as well that I've grabbed. All of my bags. The apple one can go in there. Just kidding. I don't have the space. Bronze sickle. I have 2 of them. Okay. Alright. And a stone sickle. That freed up some space. Apple wine, mead. Everything else is good. Appears to be good. I'll also put the seeds in there. So I know what I have. Or what I do not have. Bag. Bag. Bronze sickle. Both of them. I just had multiples. And then seeds. So beetroot seeds. I needed a bunch of beetroots for that one dude. So I got those. I got some flax. I do have flour. Huh. I'll grab that. I need to go in the kitchen. Flax needs to go into the barn. Hop. No. Hop plant seedling. Yes, I will take both of those. Oat. Poppy seed. Rye grain. Should be it. So. Barn. Flax. Oat. I think that's it. Everything else is good to go in here or in the kitchen. Beetroot seed. Flax seed. Hop plant seedling. Poppy seed. Rye grain needs to go with me to the kitchen. Oh, I can sow the rye grain in the fields. In autumn. You know what? I'll put it in here to be sown. I'll put it in here to be sown. I already have some flour. Alright, flour, and then... I can make white bread, but I don't have nearly enough technology for that, so... Guess we'll just... not do that. Another sitting stump. Alright, now it's facing me. Now it's facing away. Boop. There we go. We have 4 of them. They can all sit over here and talk about how much they hate me. It's perfect. It's perfect, really. It's still hard at work. But are we happier now? Are we happier now that we are hard at work? Yes! Yes, we are! Fantastic. Let me adjust the management for this, though. You know, bears do not mate for life, right? You think I know a single thing about bears, except that they are friend-shaped, but not friend? During multiple bears means mother with cubs. They're 2 fully grown bears. What can I say? Maybe they're besties? Maybe they're sisters, brothers, estranged cousins that are living together because of the economy and the housing crisis. I don't know. I hope they're doing well though, and I hope they stay away from me. Thank you very much. I do not want to be mauled. Okay, what was I doing? I got so off topic. It's blanking. Oh, I'm glad I can just click yes or no to things. I was wondering where that was. I knew that was an option, but I didn't know where. It's right there! Ta-da! Oh, I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, right. Seasonal work. Seasonal. Management. Okay. Seasonally, I like him here. So in the winter, that. I wonder if I can swap him out, because I don't want him doing this all the time. But in the farm shed, I like to put him to work at the farm shed. Oh, they will need those. As in the tool. They will need those. Mine's 87%. Which isn't a lot. But I'll see if they end up needing more than one. Got a few things in there. Which means... Oh! Bees emotes! Nice! Fishing spear is gonna be over here, and then... Honestly, copper spear is gonna be replacing the stone spear. I have no need for a stone spear at this point. They're also very slow and kind of unwieldy. It's usually best if you don't. I do have things I need to sell, but I have a feeling by the time I get there, the sun will be down far enough that the market will be closed. Which is less fun and exciting. Much, much, much less fun and exciting. Okay. What do we need? What are we doing? What's happening? What's going on? Houses. Ooh, actually, you know what? Have I unlocked any of these? Not even a little bit. Never mind. Houses. So perhaps a simple small stone house, which requires 27 logs. I'll need to find limestone. I do not have limestone yet. But a simple small wooden house I could perhaps do. Ma'am? Really, Malvina? Really? Really? You're gonna shove me out of the way? Might as well collect stone while I'm out. While I'm out and about. Doing my thing. Are there footprints? I don't think there's footprints. No. Sometimes games have footprints. I lose track of which ones do and which ones don't. Because I love them all. Oh shit, there's a camp up here. I was like, why is the ground so light? Oh, that's why. Any arrows? No, but I do see some stone axes. Sometimes there are arrows on trees. I do remember that part. Apple and oat beer. I'll take all that. That appears to be everything. The Herald is in town, so I'm thinking tomorrow we head to town. Pay him a visit, and also check the bulletin board for the season. Let's see what's up with that. I will need to bathe first, though. Alright, there we go. Maybe I can also sell some stuff while I'm in town. The answer is yes. I will be trying to sell things while I'm in town. I see they're all sitting in a circle gossiping about me. Which is very funny, if you think about it. I'm gonna go swimming even though it's nighttime and it's winter. I'm sure this will cause nothing bad. There we go. Amazing. A little slurp. And then apple wine, cherry wine, mead, oat beer, plum juice, rye beer. I will sell all of those things. These are all things that I'm going to sell. And also, all those drinks was almost half of the weight in this whole thing. So I can finally put down my other copper spear that I've just been hanging around with. The poisoned iron arrows. Stone spear. I have a few bows on me. That seems to be better. I am going to equip that one instead. Just because, even though it's less, it'll do. It will do. I will sleep until the next day. And have another bite of my rice and kimchi. And boom, I'm well rested. Isn't that amazing? Do I have enough food on me today? I have 4 salted fish meat on me. I think that will do. Oh, good. The dude's up here. Oh, I'm coming, dude.
Help! Help! Help!
It's about the wolves. Do you have any mead? Yes, I do. Take a sip. I was going to sell this, but that's fine.
Have a good day.
Oh, good. My
Help!
reputation went up by 48.
Help! Help! Help!
Okay, the wolves are still okay. The wolves are still here. Guess I'll be. Guess I'll be shooting some wolves. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. All right. Come here. There we go. Oh, it sounded like a sad puppy. Oh, I hated that. Oh, that made me so sad. Can I shoot the other wolf from over here? I might have. No, but he noticed me. Hey, bud, I dealt with the wolves.
Help!
Do you just stay there forever?
Help!
Yeah, okay. That's about what I thought. I think there are any other arrows that I have. I believe that's all the arrows. At least the ones that didn't break. Ah. Okay, that should be everything. Alright. Well, I hunted 2 wolves. I will arrive sodden to meet the herald. A little wet, little fucking chilly. That's fine. I'm here, aren't I? And I'm not even too chilly. See, oh, 5 of them. Okay, 10 wooden hoes. Alright. Hunt 3 crows. Needs 5 stone, 8 limestone. 4 fishing spears. I probably have that many fishing spears just in my inventory. log times 7. Alright. All of those are things I can do, but let me go talk to the Herald first.
How are you?
Hello! What does the king desire? Grain? Leakage into the seeds, such as part of the grain harvest. I don't have any grain. In your storage file that you have one, and tell me about it. I'll have it collected later.
There
How
was this
much?
guy in a tavern who called himself Spyro. Sorry, Captain.
How many? 70 oat grain. We have 5 seasons to get 70 oat grain. Oh no.
Spyro. How do you do?
Hi, can I have my own house crest yet? No. Okay. Can I name my village? No. He does not know anything about me.
Good luck.
Alright. Oat grain, huh? Oh, okay. Hose require leather. And let's do logs. Hose, fishing spears. Let's do that. Let's do that. And then I have things to sell. Right, that's also why I'm here.
Hi, old friend.
Hello, show me your wares. Oh, he doesn't have
Want to
enough
see my
coins.
wares? Take
I
care.
have used all of his coins.
How are you?
Let me talk to you. There we go.
Best goods in the realm. Goodbye.
Ooh. Do you have
How is life
seeds?
treating you?
Are you someone who carries seeds, perhaps? No.
Whatever you need, have a nice
Alright.
day.
Someone else has got to have. There's gotta be seeds somewhere.
How is life treating?
It's not,
Only that. Goodbye.
it's not you.
Can I help you?
Emislava, I think you're just clothing. You don't
Hope to see you soon.
have those.
How can I help you?
You're for courting
Whatever you have a nice
and
day.
for finding gifts for children.
How is life
What
treating
about
you?
you? Or is it just my... Oh, okay. There we go. I need oat seeds. I need a lot of oat seeds, actually. It costs a lot per seed. Let's do 20. Let's do 20. Accept. Let's do 20.
Whatever you see you soon.
Alright. Okay. Got that, got that, got that. And then I need to cut down some trees. And there are trees down here to the south. So let's cut some of that down. Are you protected? No, you're not. Good. Also... Oh good, I can't actually make any of the... Huh. So if you accidentally pause the game while it's falling, it'll just stand upright. That's pretty funny. In terms of fishing spears, I only have one on me at the moment. So I will need to go grab others, and it's not something I can make either. However, I've found a few, so I'm hoping I found enough to have 4. Alright, next stone axe. I need, what, 10 hoes? I need 10? Oh wait, I have skills to spend! Haha! Ooh. Steadier aiming with ranged weapons. I like that. Quite like that. Yep. 10. Oh, I need more sticks. That's why. Let's grab some. I'm gonna need 50 sticks. 5 sticks per hoe, and I need 10 of them. That should be good now. Yep, exactly 10. Oh! Big stretch! Of course it's rude to fall while the player is paused. If a tree falls in the forest, but the player has their game paused, does it make a sound? I don't know. Here we go. Did I grab the 4 that I had? Did I? Okay, I have 6 logs. I need, I think 7. So let's just do a birch tree. So I'm not so slow getting home. Oh good, I'm glad that when I'm in investigative mode, it actually shows me if there's a log. I always worry I'm missing something. Investigative mode? Just chef's kiss. It's fantastic. I'm so glad it's an option. I think he's in the market. Yeah, there he is. Oh, hello. Hello, tiny child.
Oh, it's you again.
Hi, I have the bridge materials.
Goodbye.
There you go.
How are you?
Hi! Worry no more, the hoes have arrived. Or did you? Oh, yes, that sort of hose. Yes.
Have a nice day.
There you go. And now I just need to grab fishing spears. Let's see. If I come out on the vineyard side. Ooh, you know what? Don't mind if I do. I will grab some stones. Grabbing some stones. Never bad. Never bad. Go for a little bit of a swim. You know, I'm already here. I might as well start digging. And there goes my shovel. It's usually a good idea to grab clay every season so that when you are needing clay, you always need it in large amounts. So having it just on hand, fantastic. I should probably start from the furthest and work my way to the interior. Just because I know I'll get bogged down. Clay is heavy. This game was so innovative in the Arkham games to travel with features to the concept and patent it at its own. You might be onto something. I'm carrying too much! Oh no, whatever will we do? Anyway. Just look how beautiful everything is. Back to the dirt. Winter is the best time to go looking for more clay nodes, because you can see them very easily. It's a little bit harder in spring, summer, and fall just because it blends in with the dirt around it. But doing it here... Oh, this clay deposit's gonna break. Haha! Oh, new level in extraction. Alright, I still have 1, 2, 3 nodes. But that's okay, you know? That's That's fine. That's fine. If you think about it, it's fine. Have some water. It is no longer cold water, it is warm water. Clay, feather, fur, a singular log. Thank you. Stick, stone, oat grain. This game is riddled with references, and I think that's delightful. I think that's really delightful. Oh, I only have one fishing spear? Really? Oh, I have 3! Well, will you take the 3 and then the one that I had on me? Will that work? Is this acceptable? Technically, there are 4 fishing spears. Never said they're 100% durability, though. He never said they had to be. Just schmoovin'. Alright. Stand here and catch my breath. Perhaps gather some stones off the ground while I wait. When I can eventually build my own bridges, I'm gonna build one here. Just choked my own spit. Because running through the water every time isn't really a problem, but like when it is a problem, it's a problem. It's like, oh, I'm actually really cold now. Hello, sir.
It's you again.
Fishing spears.
Take her.
Hee hee hee.
I could eat a horse.
I just said I could eat a horse. Guess what, babes? What kind of meat do you think you're eating? No, literally, we found a horse. And it was already dead, and so we skinned it, and it gave 80 meat, which is crazy. I will increase my carry weight. Absolutely. But I will eat the salted fish meat. Quite delicious. You know, he needs 70 oat grain. I can just buy the oat grain. But that kind of feels slimy, so maybe I'll do it the way it's intended to be, which is plant it and then grow it. But somewhere in the back of my mind, I'm like, you could do it faster if you just bought it. You have the money. Actually, how much money do I have? 2,401. Nice. Grab some stones. Stone, stone, stone. Yoink, 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 yoink. Ooh, and a stick. Don't mind if I do. I got some free space in my backpack. Perhaps I should just build the production place and assign one of my beautiful hunters to the production spot, and then that way they can bring me limestone. Instead of me having to go out and get limestone, they can just bring it to me. You're carrying too much. You think I care? Called carrying stones. It's important. So I'm not sure where I would put the production spot. To be honest. I could maybe move the well and put the production spot there, but I like the kind of opening back here. To come and go as we please. Let's see how large it is first. I think it's extraction. Yes, the excavation shed. Okay, it's decently long. It's long and narrow. Much like the kitchen. I mean, I could probably just put it over here. I have the excavation shed. And while that's happening, I would also... Actually, do I have any shovels? No, I'm out of shovels. Okay, I was gonna dig that tree stump up. It's fine. It's fine. Houses, but it was small, simple stone house. Yep. Yeah, that tree stump sure is blocking the way. Isn't it? Okay. Time to make a shovel. And then equip it into 6. And swoop. There we go. Houses. Small, simple house. Yeah, I'm lurking some watching Weapons right now. It's actually so scary. Oh, the movie with the kids? I have not seen it yet. Let me know if it's good. Yeah, for a small house, it's actually quite large. Let's see, if I start building this. It's on quite the foundation, but I think it's because it's on an incline. But it's kind of funny to imagine that it's not because of the incline, and it's just like really massive. It's just really tall. Again, it is too far away. So I'd have to move it around, build it a bit, move back. Planks and logs. How interesting. I can at least add the stones to it. But I am out of logs now. Thank goodness I can hit it from so far away. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. I was really hoping I could hit that wall from back there, but I guess not. Alright, now we just need planks, logs, and then I also need that. Which I can move. Smack that. Bring it up a little bit closer. And then build. I at least had enough stones for it. That all my gathering of stones was good. It's a pretty nice feeling. Hi, Pippin. I think I need to... Alright, let's get this here. Let's maybe... just spin it a bit. A little bit of a rotate. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. That's not too far out. It's just kind of a large house. It's a little bit of just a large house. That's how it is. Alright. More logs. Check management. Wood versus demand, that's good. Water versus demand, we're running low on water. Sorry, ma'am. Are there gonna be empty buckets in here, perhaps? Empty buckets for me. There's a empty bucket. A singular empty bucket. Which I can do. I can fix. Alright. Got a bucket of water. Plop that bad boy in there. Now how are we doing? Much better. Isn't it crazy how 2 buckets of water can feed 4 people? For like, almost a full season? It's pretty crazy. Have some water. And then, you know what? Drying rack. Dried meat. Telling me I have 20 meat on me right now? I do have 20 meat on me right now. I like that it tells you where it's pulling from, too. Like, it tells me exactly where it's coming from. Is it good at least? The movie, I mean. I don't like horror movies with children in it. Because children are creepy as hell. But I am interested to know if it's good at least. I brought a fork to eat my rice because of the kimchi. And it was easier than a spoon. And the fried rice is not thick enough because I added a bit of sesame oil. So I can't use like chopsticks or anything. And it is a fight to eat it, the last few little grains. I like to eat every single grain from the bowl. But I did it. I only had like a few little pieces in there. It was so good. It's pretty much witchcraft, and my god, fuck this shit. It's the scariest shit ever. You know what? That's a decently good review. That's a pretty good review, actually. I haven't been really watching any horror movies recently. The last one I watched was more of like a psychological, like being chased movie, and that was Ready or Not. Because I remember when it first came out, I was like, "Ooh, this looks really cool," but I couldn't watch it because I was like a kid. So I finally got to watch it, and it was really good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. There was a lot of blood and gore, but it was like just enough that it was still fine and not like overwhelmingly awful. I need to eat some meat. I also need to cook that fish. Don't get me wrong, it's so fun to watch because of how interesting it is. It's a bit gory though. It's like every teaser that I saw for it like didn't give anything away, which I think is very refreshing. I can probably just cook the fish right here, can't I? I can cook the fish here. It's just like, okay, there's a lot of kids. Now what? Which I did like, because then you go into it and you're like, I don't know what's going on, but I know it's gonna be spooky. And clearly they delivered. But I haven't been watching a lot of movies, but I have been listening to podcasts. My current favorite podcast right now is a horror podcast called Old Gods of Appalachia. Chef's kiss. It's delightful. It's delightful. The voice acting, fantastic. It is enough to genuinely unsettle me. It's great. I also grew up in the Appalachian region, so it's like hearing the accents and then like hearing them talk about places, and I'm like, oh, I kind of know where that is. That's terrifying. He's still up there. Buddy, you gotta... I have killed the wolves. You can come down now. You don't have to stay up there. I can grab some sticks so I can make another axe. Because I'm sure I will need one. But the podcast is very good. Very good. Absolutely recommend it. I like to listen to it while I'm knitting. Which is a very funny, like, dichotomy. Are there trees? Are there maple trees up here? I see one maple tree. Never mind, it was a birch. Damn. There's gotta be some maple trees around here somewhere. But it's like you would look over at me on the couch and I'm just like do, making a little scarf. And then if you understood what I was listening to, it's like, Jesus Christ. This feels oddly encased right here. I imagine there's usually like a lynx. Or perhaps wolves. It just feels like it's that kind of spot. Yeah, animal spot, lynx. Yep. A lot of spruce trees. I don't want... Where even am I? Oh, I'm going all the way down there, huh? Spot. Boar. Okay. I don't see any boar yet. I see deer. Perhaps the boars aren't out in the wintertime. The music did just stop, so that's... Oh, they're over there. I see them. Oh, and more clay. Okay. Alright. Oh, and more boars as well. Discover animal spot wolf. There's a lot going on in this little spot. Oh. That is a fox, I think. Oh, there's wolves over there. There's a wolf over there. Oh, I should not be here. Going up this way. Hopefully it's somewhat safer. Oh, look, a road. Bear? Where bear? 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 Bear. Animal spot. Bear. Okay. Oh, there's two bears. There's two of them, they're up there. A little bit tense. This old movie called Duel, what was it about? Did you enjoy it? I was about to be like, oh, this place is so pretty. Ooh. Overturned wagon. A little bit of a destruction around here. We got bronze axe. I will take. Plank. I will take. Coin and potion of strength. Oh, strength of strikes and cuts. Okay. This whole time I thought potion of strength was to increase my carry weight. Never mind. Never mind. Some more delightful things. Stick. Blank. Alright, so I was around there. And now I'm just kind of Wandering. Discovered spot. Links. Great. Fantastic. Well, this spot's nice and open. We could put a Walmart parking lot here. Which road am I taking? Ah, Stovia. It's about this salesman driving on the highway when he gets relentless hunted by a faceless truck driver, taunting him and driving through various buildings just to kill this random salesman. Pretty fun to watch. That is a very, very dedicated, I assume ghost or perhaps paranoia. Very dedicated. It sounds interesting. Oh, there's lumber over there. I'm grabbing it. Also want to grab some water. Oh, and there's a camp across the way. A lot of stuff over here. Yoink. 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 Cabbage seed. Oh, and fertilizer. I like all of that. Apple and some coins. I think that's a bear over there. Or a bison. Either way, I don't want any part of it. Okay, just trying to make sure there's nothing else over here before I start schmoving. Fishing spears. Cherry wine. Ooh, large wicker basket. Some coins, some fish meat. Alright, that's probably good enough. I think that has been... I think that is a bear. I'm gonna leave. Wait, hold on. Oh, good. Discover animal spot. 4. Sure. Why not? Where are you? Oh, it's been a while since I last played this. It's been a while since I last played this, too. It's changed a little bit. For the better. Some quality of life improvements. They're having a limited time in-game event of finding gift baskets that have like goodies in them because they just had their 5-year anniversary, which is really cool. Also, I'm a little bit distracted at the moment. So my theory is correct. You can see all of the clay. I should not have shook my screen around like that. My bad. You can see the clay deposits on the map. This whole time I've just been wandering around and being like, I hope there's clay here. It's on the map. You can see it. From the map. That is fantastic. Hello, dear. Excuse me. Pardon me, dear. I'm just gonna grab this clay deposit real quick. I'm at the moment re-downloading it. Yes. Yes. Everyone gets a medieval dynasty. Am I supposed to cross this bridge? Yes. Yes, yes I am. Wait for my stamina to go all the way back up, and I can run again. This is me at full speed. I'm pretty sure I did the same. Nice, nice, nice. Eventually I'll get home. Should probably keep my bow out, though. A lot of, creamtures. Oh, there's a barrel down there! Oh, and some boards, it looks like. Maybe some ore? Oh, no, 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 no. It's, mead and mead bottles. Just, sure, why not? Apple. Mead. Alright, why is he telling me grab a plank? Someone is out of things to do. No resources? Hey, you may not know this, but you need wood for the wood. Let me just bump this down to like 43 and bump this up to 62. Sure, why not? It equals 95, it's fine. We are probably pretty good on firewood anyway, because we're already halfway through winter. It's been a very decent winter. I got all the houses insulated before winter even hit. It was a little bit close, but it was fine. I ended up getting just enough daub to make them wattle and daub houses now. Ah! Thank you for the follow! Huzzah! Need to break again? Ooh. One of those movies. You are right. You sure were the first. Oh, my vision's all funny. I have to stand. There's a fox over there. There's bear territory over that way. I think I can go roughly this way. We don't need a road. We forge our own path. I did it in Enshrouded, I'll do it in this one. I like this game so much. Though, like I said, I do like to play with longer seasons, just so I can enjoy it more. And so it actually feels a little bit more lifelike in the sense of, oh, the years are actually passing kind of slowly, instead of, like, a rush of trying to find a spouse and then have an heir and trying to continue your dynasty. Hence the name. Shrimp check. I was shrimping. Oh, I popped my back. That was a fantastic pop. That was great. Oh, and I popped my hip. There's a lot going on. My body just pops. That's just how life is. So let's drop some of this off. Not all of it, but some of it. Clay can go here. I'm holding on to the fertilizer. Planks, sticks, good. The logs I need to use to build that. I don't want them to accidentally turn into firewood. Then cabbage seed, fertilizer, black seed. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there you go. There's all the logs. That's all the logs that I used. Like they just disappear into thin air. Beautiful. I am good on wood, I think. Let me adjust the woodshed. Huh? You're also following? Oh, goodness. Y'all are so sweet. I appreciate it. I'm gonna set this to 30. I'm gonna set this to 65. Just a bunch of logs, and then I can work with that. I can work with that. And then the excavation shed. Do I have any other wooden hammers on me, or am I gonna have to go get another wooden hammer? I'm about to need a wooden hammer in 3, 2, 1. Break. Do I have enough on me for another hammer? Oh good, I do. Another hammer. The end was so gory. Oh god. Shrimp. Check. Ugh. I wasn't shrimping that time, but I did have a big old stretch. Like one of those stretches that kind of like hurts your sternum. It's a good stretch. It's a good stretch.
Fertilizer in the morning.
I've had this dude the entire season just making fertilizer with all the rot that I have. It's going very well. He's doing a great job. Fantastic job. Dried meat, fish meat, that, apple, okay. I can dry fish meat, right? Yeah. I sure can. Let's dry some fish meat. Alright, gotta head out. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh. Big stretch. Oh, now what? Have we run out of knives or something? What's going on? What's happened, folks? Woodshed, no resources. Really? Don't worry about the firewood right now. Just worry on making logs. Just make logs. That's all you need. They're working on it. She's working on it. My goodness. The barn. He's making 5.7 fertilizer a day. Going through 50 rot a day. That's probably good enough. Hunting lodge, how much are you making? 6.82 meat a day. That's not bad. And then 3 fur, 1 leather. That's good, that's good. This is fine. We can work with 6 meat a day. Okay, seriously. Your axe is fine. And you're upset about your no resources because you're working on a log, I think. You know what? Let's just maybe we just chill. Maybe we just chill on the firewood for right now. Maybe instead of firewood, let's add planks. And then we'll also just pause that, and we'll just do a bunch of logs. A bunch of logs, nothing but logs. 90%, nothing but logs. Yay, there we go. Now we suddenly have all the resources we need. Isn't that crazy? Voiceover, I definitely recommend it. It was amazing. Very nice. I'll probably watch it at some point. The orb! Now I'm all scared.
I don't want to be lonely anymore.
Well, you know what? At least this game isn't scary. I don't start scary stuff until next month. So you have a little bit of a reprieve. Okay, she's making logs. That's all I need. Exactly, it's perfect vibes for now. And then next month... next month I'll actually be turning my microphone down. That way if I scream, it doesn't burst anyone's eardrums. Which, just a heads up, by the way, next week there will be no streams, and then I'll be picking back up in October. Because I'm going to a friend's wedding, and we have to prep for that and get all ready. I don't even have a dress yet, so it's gonna be a little busy next week. There will be no time for streams. I got a month to get brave. I hate to break it to you, but it is September 27th. You got a little less than a month. Thanks. I hope I have a good time as well. I'm gonna miss the kitties, because I'll be away from the kitties. But they'll be okay.
Once I was working side by side.
Okay. How are we doing on logs now? Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Getting there. Let's see. We're already getting some planks done. I like it. I like it. I had to back up a little bit, I think. Is this out of range? Oh, it is out of range. I didn't think that part through when building the house. Get to build it up and forwards. So now I can access everything in my storage. Yay! Because it's a little bit far away. Haha, my bad. Okay, that one just needs planks. That one just needs planks now. Now I just need some more logs. More logs. So that's 4, 5, that's 6 logs. And roughly 40-ish. Somewhere in there, maybe more like 36. No, more than 36. Like, I think it may actually be 40 logs. Sorry, planks. Planks. She's working as fast as she can. And then when she goes to bed, I'll be turning those logs into planks. See? See where I'm getting at? See what's happening? Stream is not over yet. No, not yet. It's only 4 a.m. for me. I'm planning to go until 6 a.m. So I got 2 hours left of shenanigans. All the deer go running. Should probably keep my bow out for this.
I could eat a horse.
I could eat a horse. Okay. This dried meat is probably horse, so. Yeah, that's exactly what she asked for. You are dirty. Really? I'm impressed I'm not dirty all the time. Wow, you can see everything up here. Oh, there's a bear down there. I kind of want to try and kill the bear. Because... like... Oh. Oh, I've been seen. Well. Now I have no option. Let's do it right there. Would you believe it takes a few arrows to fell a bear? My goodness. Don't run away from me! Oh god, it's standing over where the other bear is now. Oh shit, I think it died. Oh fuck, how do I get there? It's because he died right next to the other bear! Okay. Alright. I killed the bear, though. Alright. Bear seen me. I need to get to a higher point. You gonna... oh. Here comes the bear. Missed that one. I only have 7 arrows left. Don't run from me. This is... oh, fuck. Shit. Oh, you are running from me, aren't you? My stone arrows. A few more arrows to work with. Oh, it ran away and died! Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, alright, okay. We have killed the bear. 2. Oh my god. That was so much. Okay, I need to pick up my stone arrows. Am I gonna be over encumbered? I'm already over encumbered, but is it gonna be like terribly, terribly over encumbered? I have 160 meat on me right now. I'm moving a little bit slowly. Okay. But that means I can explore this place tomorrow. Which I'm hoping will be worth it. Back this way. I have so much meat now. This is great. I'm gonna dry all of this. This is all gonna get dried. We'll eventually be home. Oh. I am carrying so much meat and fur. There we go. Only 15 kilograms of fur. Let's put all the meat down. And let's see how the meat's doing. A bunch of that meat is doing just fine. You know what? I'll keep the apples on me. Sure, fine. That is not the problem right now. Right now, it's the 32 kilograms of meat. Let's add dry fish meat to that. Oh, much better. Much better. You know, I don't really feel like drying it right now. Drink some water. Take a little dip to clean off. Have a little munch and crunch. Have some meat. Ah, right. Go to management. And go to Hunting Lodge 1. I would like to edit assignments and also do dried meat. And then this can just go up for as however many I need to get back to 95. 35. There we go. All right. That should be good. Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's do this, and we'll also make... I'm too far away from the house. We'll do this, and we'll also make a simple torch. So I have a feeling I might need it. And some more water. How was my day? Oh, thank you for asking. It was good. I slept all day. I woke up a little bit earlier than I wanted to.
Possible to visit all the nearby villages on foot in just one day.
Oh, it's very foggy this morning. So I ended up having to take a nap. A little nap. Which was delightful, and then I woke up late. Which was less delightful. But, I had a good day. I had a good day. For breakfast, I made a really large batch of fried rice with soy sauce and some sesame oil and cut up some low-sodium Spam. And got all that and then had that with kimchi, so I had that for breakfast, and then I just finished it off again for dinner. So that's what I've been eating today. And I also got this sweet peach bread from the Asian market nearby. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't tell if I like it or don't, but it's grown on me quite a bit. So now it's fine. I'm the only one in the house eating it. So they're all for me. Oh, it's gonna be another torch. But other than that, doing well. Doing well. So I am out of Red Bull, which is so sad. It took me 3 days to finish this single can. Okay, I think it's up over this direction. Do I have enough pickaxes? I have one pickaxe. Hopefully that's enough. If it's not, I can craft another one. I think it's just stones and sticks. Dear, you don't have to run from me. I am just passing through. Wow, it is so much easier to sprint at full speed when you're not weighed down by a bunch of bear meat. Who would have thought? Okay, I'm hoping there aren't any more bears in here. Oh, another gift basket! Sorry, that may have been a little loud. Iron sword, wheat beer, pipe, bunch of coins. Okay. Pop off. Oh, it was just a thoroughfare. Cave water. Oh, fuck. There are bears on this side, too. I heard them growling in the distance. And they sounded very unhappy. I don't know where. The bears are... Oh. Okay, large things. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Shit, fuck. That's why the moose were running. Hey, moose, I'm coming to join you. Animal spot lynx! I think the deer, the moose are being chased over there by that bear. Oh fuck! It's killing the moose. I gotta be at a distance. It killed the moose. Okay, so the animals can kill each other. You know I'm gonna try and go pick up that moose. But that bear is right near it. Less than ideal. See it over there in the distance. Where even am I? Oh, I'm over here now. Oh shit, now it's chasing the other moose. Alright, now's my chance, now's my chance. Oh, the bear's over there now. Oh! Oh! Hey bud, I don't have any beef with you. I don't have any beef with you. I really don't. God, the bear's over there too. There's a lot going on. Oh, bear's coming to get me now. I was really hoping I would have time to run by and grab the moose, but honestly, I don't see the moose here. I'm gonna die. Yep. I didn't see it. Okay. Alright, well. I'm back at it. Wrong way. Popping my elbow. Okay, so I have 21 stone arrows. So, hypothetically, I'll probably be fine if I have to kill that other bear. Also, hypothetically, I would love to pick up that moose that was killed. If that's even an option. Or if it ate the moose. I don't know. Because I didn't see a moose carcass, but at the same time, that may just be a visual thing. There's the bear. Staring at me, I'm staring at him. I was able to kill the other two because they kind of just got stuck. This one has a clear shot at me. Ooh, I'm squishing down. Oh! Oh, there's a few things going on down there. Are those multiple bears? Oh, there's two bears. There's two bears on either side. Oh! Double-ended bears. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there they go. There they go. It's a hunting ground for them. I really do not stand a chance. Oh, 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 hello. Hi, I'm not here for you. Oh! That was a thud. Ooh. Well. Got shit to do. I got things I gotta do. So maybe there is only one bear. And the other one's the Vicent. Bison. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. The thing that looks like a bison. That thing. That creature. I'm trying to go around. I don't even want the meat from them. I want the one that was already felled. I just, you know, I want a little. Want a little. Never killed a moose before. They're massive and they're over there in the woods. There is a bear. More of the bison things are over there. Oh, I don't want to anger you. I'm very tense right now. Okay, I see a bear down there. It is right behind that tree. I think he's attacking a moose. Or she, you know, could be a girl boss, who knows. The moose are being attacked. They are fighting it out. Duking it out over there. And I'm just crouching along. Don't mind me. Oh no, there's two bears. There's at least one right there where my cursor is. I'm trying to have a little look around. Very gently. Very calmly. Better not bring that bear over here. I won't be pleased if you bring that bear over here. Hear roaring. Ah, shit, fuck. You brought the bear over here. Oh, you fiend. Oh, jeez. Oh. Oh, good. And Lynx. Yeah, I'd leave too if I were you. What the fuck was that? Oh. That would be the moose stuck on the side of the wall. Maybe they're just stuck like this forever, just constantly running around trying to attack each other. Like, you think they die and then they get back up, and that's just... Okay, so there's a bear over here, and then there's a bear right over there. There are two of them. Why do I hear boss music? Why do I hear boss music? Why do I hear boss music? You know, I may have been shrimping. I'm allowed a little shrimping as a treat. Oh, it's coming for me. Oh, it's coming for that thing. Oh wow, you killed that thing, no problem. Fallen into my trap, have you? No, don't leave. You have to stay. The only reason I'm alive right now is that it's kind of stuck in that little spot. Alright. That's one bear down. Took 11 arrows. The other bear's over there. I went down there and he started walking towards me. I wasn't sure if I'm actually safe or not. I may not be safe. Come here, let me grab my arrows, please. Please, my arrows. Oh, I had it for just a second. Jeez. Really? Come on. No! Okay. You know what? You can just have the arrows, I guess. I will hydrate. Lempter. Oh, my bronze knife broke. Uh-oh. I don't think I brought an extra... I don't think I brought an extra knife with me. I can't make one either. I don't have any sticks or stones. Alright. I'm gonna grab some sticks and stones. I don't know where any of the creatures went. And that is a bit alarming. Alright, do I have enough now? Yes. It's enough for a stone knife. That'll do. My bow is almost completely dead. Even if I wanted to shoot down the other bear, I don't have enough. I don't have enough in my bow to do that. Alright, got a moose. Oh, we got a moose skull. Oh, fuck. Going back to lurk while I game? Hell yeah, have a good time. Also, what you playing? I'm nosy. Alright, that's all my arrows. I only lost 3 arrows in the process. That's pretty darn good.
I'm dying of thirst.
Dying of thirst. Okay, fine. Slurp. Delicious. So Moose definitely died when I first got here. I don't know what happened to its body. So those are all rocks. And genuinely, I cannot find it. Unless if perhaps it's underwater, but even then, the water's not deep enough to hide an entire animal corpse. And I guess I shouldn't be too mad, because, like, I still got a moose out of this, which is already impressive. What the fuck? I think that was a lynx yelling at me. Ooh, that bear's coming at me. I can't run away fast enough. Guess I get to try out my copper spear. This is me running at full speed. Full speed. Oh, I did a tiniest bit of damage, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We have fast traveled. I wanted to keep looking around, but this will work too. Let's see here. How much food do I have on me now? I have 110 meat from a bear and a moose. And I got some leather and some fur. And a moose skull can be... Oh, a rare drop from a hunted animal. Well, I guess we can all say thank you. Thank you, bear. You killed it. Can I decorate it? Hanging lantern. I would love to get a hanging lantern at some point, but I don't have enough technology. About a trophy. I don't have nearly enough technology. But I do have the moose skull, so I guess I'll just hang on to it. I'll just hang on to it. How heavy is the moose skull? 4 kilograms. Well, That I'll just have to do. Ooh, pipe can be given to a man during flirting. I will hold on to that. I do need to flirt. I have things to do. Airs to create, if you will. Let's do some dried meat. I have 110 on me. Oh wait, I had 110 on me. Boop. And let's just, fuck it up. It says it's gonna take 8 minutes. Alright. Alright, phone break. Everyone go play on their phones. There's so much. There's so much meat. You know, I have 6 minutes. I probably have time to go run and pee and then be right back. Alright, I am gonna do that. I have 5 minutes. I will be right back. I'm just gonna keep the screen up, by the way. It's just, you know, it's fine. I'm just gonna be muted. That was an incredibly speedy pee. We still have 3 minutes left. Also, I would like to bring it to everyone's attention that Zin is now in the room. Hello, baby man. Hello. He's purring. Tiny. Tiny man is tiny. I do have to make sure that all my food leftovers are out of his reach. And by out of his reach, I mean it was in a Tupperware. I'm having to close the Tupperware. But hopefully that'll be okay. You wouldn't try to bite through solid plastic, would you, Mr. Man? Right? Right, Mr. Man? Right? Right? He just purred. Oh, he's so small. And while I'm doing that, stand up again. Get myself a piece of chocolate. These are not for you. No. These not for you. These are not for you, Mr. Man. Hello, Bimptifer. Mwah. Bimptifer, Mama's tummy's growling, okay? You would like a little sweet treat. She has earned a little sweet treat. Hi. He wants it very badly. Oh, he's rubbing up against it. You love Ghirardelli chocolate squares, milk chocolate caramel luscious filling? Oh. I've been sitting here drying meat for so long, I have a feeling Twitch is going to try and make this my thumbnail. Sorry, Bimbleton. This is not for you. This is for Mama. Ow. He's being sweet right now and rubbing up on me because he knows. And there's something yummy in my hand. And he wants it. It's not for you. I've sealed the wrapper away as well. In the Tupperware. Nope. Careful, Mr. Man.
I'm dying of thirst.
I'm dying of thirst. Okay, well you gotta wait 15 seconds. Hello, Bimbus. There we go. You've crafted so much meat, I think it's dawn. Ah! Mr. Man. Mr. Man. He's just purring. Please do not bite my fingers. Sweep. Kiss him on the head, and remember, don't eat the yellow snow. He's true. He's very correct. He's very correct. Don't eat the yellow snow. Zin, have you always been a little silly baby? The answer's yes, by the way. He has always been a silly baby. Mwah. Even when he was a big, scary outside cat. Still silly. Alright, I'm gonna transfer all but 12. Thought I heard something outside. Never mind. Zin, are you licking the floor over there? What are you eating? Huh? He won't look at me. He's having a bath. Never mind. Never mind. That's okay. That's allowed. Fur, leather, a singular stick, and a large wicker basket. You know what? She works so hard over here. What is her axe at? 4 of 5. You know what? She has earned the bronze axe. It is 100% durability though, so I think I have another bronze axe in my inventory. Oh no, I don't actually. I have an iron axe. But that's low. And a copper axe. You know what? She can have the copper and the iron axe, and I will take the bronze one. I will take the bronze one. The iron sword gets to go in there. Fishing spears get to go all in there. There we go. Here we go. Go. We got some stone axes. We have 3. And then we also have the bronze axe. And now she has the copper and the iron. You know what? And a singular stone axe. Sure, why not? She can have it. She's earned it. He's just sitting under my feet having a bath. That's a very silly baby man to do. Hi. He's looking at the RGB flash in my PC case. What a little sweetie pie. Okay. Is there anything else out of place that I'm carrying? Oh, the wheat beer. The wheat beer's out of place. That can go right here. There we go. And then I need to have a bath. Stinky. Here we go. I have bathed. This counts as bathing. I really just need planks now. Which is odd because I thought she was making planks. Is she not? She may not be. Right. Right. I did turn that down. Alright, well, she's having free time right now, so I'll go make planks. Craft. Planks. 2 planks per log. You know what? Let's... Oh, I did not mean to do 1. I would like as many as possible. Oh god, they're out of water. I will handle this in 21 seconds. And counting. "13 seconds. 12. 11. 10. I'm gonna need a lot of planks. This still isn't going to be enough planks. It is not. It is not. But it's something at least. And then they're out of water. So let's go over here. Got buckets. Yep. Got buckets. Got 2 buckets of water, and now we just drop it off. There we go. And now there is water. Doing pretty decent, pretty decent. Okay. I only made 26 planks. Alright, all I need are 13 more planks. Which is an odd number, but I'll live. And also, let's move this house back. It's actually not a bad spot that I chose. Using Waster to very gently move it around. There we go. I'll probably end up changing the direction of how some of these go, but it's not bad. It's not bad. And I'll probably move into that one and then add people can come live in this one. So extra. That away. Road. 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 So right in between our houses. Like that. And then from that to here. And then that. Oh, just kidding. To here. And then that to here. And it's less of a road and more of like a pathway kind of thing that exists now. Like it's been well trod on.
One day, carpenters will be the most recognized craftsmen in the world.
Like that. It's not exactly pretty, but it would make sense that they would be walking around. Going from place to place. Just a bit more gravelly around where they'd be walking. Alright. And theoretically, the next houses would just continue on up this way. And just keep on going. That is a birch stump, but that can stay. That birch stump can stay. Grab the fertilizer. I have 28 fertilizer right now. I'm not sure how much fertilizer goes in a bag. I don't know how any of that works. I am going to up his if possible though. Run into the barn. Work intensity. Honestly, as much as he can. Just as much as he can, doing his thing. I'll put that at 80%. What am I doing on wood? We're good on wood. And then a lot of logs. All these are made from complete logs. Hold on a second. Wimbledon? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. He grumbled at me. He's allowed to grumble. Grumbling is allowed. Hello, Zintifer. Hello. You are a tiny baby. Mwah. Well, he's part Maine Coon, so he's actually pretty large. Mwah. He's so small.
My uncle had been building this house for 10 years. I wonder how much time.
And another axe. He's sitting in front of my keyboard, but he's sitting in a way that I can still move around him. And he's just staring at the lights as they just cycle in my PC case. He's just watching him change. Doing him thing. Ooh, ooh, jumping. Yeah, I know I'm all dirty. I'm literally chopping trees. If I was clean afterwards, something would be wrong. Oh! So I can get hurt by falling trees. Okay, that answers my question from like 10 hours ago. I really should have made that connection when it fell and killed that bunny, but I didn't. But it did dunk me in the water enough that I was considered bathed. Guess it just does that. There we go. Excavation shed. Delightful. I would like to assign one of the hunters here though. Because you're extraction, aren't you? Volislava. I was hoping it might be production, but it's going to be extraction. Volislava, I am going to instead stick you at the excavation shed. And in doing that, I need to know what is needed. Excavation shed. Edit assignments. I would like limestone and copper ore. Everything else I can get myself. Everything else I can get myself. But copper ore and limestone. I would like those. Just because I don't... what's it called? I don't get to mining very often. Haven't really had the chance to. I got like one chance and that was just to get some salt. Alright, bronze pickaxe. They can have the bronze pickaxe. I will keep the very basic stone pickaxe. Because, you know, I might find something that I think is cool to mine. But I don't think I need bronze to do it. There we go. Alright. And now I need to set that to the intensity. It's gonna be very slow. Very, very slow. I'll at least take one copper ore a day, you know? Trying to do that versus limestone. So I can get it to, what's it called? To insulate the house? Right? Confirm intensity, and there you go. Ta-da! And then I'll also adjust some things. At the woodshed, it's just logs. Nothing but logs. I'm going to adjust it to 15 a day. And I'm going to adjust this to 1.6. That's not going to work. Let's do 12 versus 3.44 planks a day. You know what? Sure. Sure. That's fine. That'll work. We're doing good on wood. We're doing good on water. Very good on food. So good on food, in fact. Do I have another bow? Also, Zen has now curled up in my lap. He's very small. He's so small. He's just a baby. I do have... another bow. It's not very good. It's only 39%, but also I just found these just out in the wild. So for something that I just kind of found. Are you
Hello.
Praying?
Hello.
He doesn't like autumn. Loads of work, not much time for when there's no leaves left. Everything is so gloomy. Oh, that is so sad. How's your day going? That's a Shrek reference. Okay, did you not? Okay. He was,
Goodbye.
not pleased with how I asked about his day. Fishing hut 1. Oh. A lot of sticks, a lot of logs, some planks, a lot of straw. But honestly, I don't need fishing right now. I have enough meat from what I've been up to. I don't need more things. I have one hunter. That's enough. That is good enough. Weapons. Stone weapons. Okay, not quite what I meant. Tools, stone tools? Anvil? Forge? Okay. I have to- he's just standing here. I have to go over here to do some more stone arrows. Which honestly, I need to grab some more. I have 38 stone arrows. That's probably good enough. That's probably good enough. By the way, if I do end up claiming that house is mine, and then moving someone else into there, I'll just swap their places. But I think I would give them the better houses because it'll make them happier. So, there's that. There's that. So someone in Clonica needs my help. However, that is so far north. So far. Oh, technology. What have I got? Oh. Huh. Linen fabric. I will buy that scheme for a long wooden shelf. I'll add the and then batten wooden door. Don't have any linen is the problem. This requires linen. I'll grab it anyway though. What else? What else? What else? What else? I mean, poisoned stone arrow is at the herbalist hut. So how? What is poison? Vial, deadly nightshade, a bucket of water. It's not bad. Ooh, boar fur rug. I would like that actually. Goat fur rug. Grabbed. Stone campfire. Meat, and then all those. I'm gonna do stone campfire, and then longbow requires linen thread again. I'm gonna keep that money that I have because I'm about to pay taxes tomorrow. That's when it starts. will buy the recipe for flatbread though. Because there's no reason not to. And then smithy is stuff that I can get and unlock as I need it. Just bit by bit. Bit by bit. Sewing hut's next. 66.69. Nice. Out of 100 points, and then I'll get the sewing hut. I would like the sewing hut, because then I can make all my things. Like winter trousers being fur and leather. It's interesting. The fur image here is like rye or straw. See, that's fur right there. That's good. And then you get to winter trousers. Okay, and it's fine again. Why did it do that? Then I can make my own winter stuff. Or thin gambeson with linen fabric and linen thread as the first layer of armor. We drink some water. As a treat. We've earned it. Head those in. I give him a little pet on the head. He's also earned it. I'm gonna have some meat. More fertilizer. Then I am gonna have to start switching her over at the woodshed to also making firewood. Also making firewood. Alright, 40%, 25%, 30%. Start also doing some firewood. Just because there's stuff to do, and there's always stuff to do. See if I can go sell some of the basics. See if I can get there before it gets too late at night. Trying to get cozy on me. You were just a little baby man.
too old for this. I'm too young for that. I'm sick of it all.
Okay, so the market is closed. However, the people have just left.
How do you do?
Show me your wares, please. Oh, sorry, Zin. I was not comfy enough. Alright, that should be everything. Leaves me with 1,635. Oh, and also these. 1,646. Which is good enough.
I've got farewell.
Oh, they're building the snowman. Collect. Oh, I can grab sticks from the snowman. I can build a snowman. Oh, it's the last day of winter. I gotta run. I forgot I am rich. I'm going the right way. Out of here I am. So I can pay my taxes tomorrow. Need to get home, need to get home, need to get home. I want to build a snowman before the sun sets. Just walking along. For just a second there, it sounded like that cave music, like the cave ambiance that they play. That was a little alarming. This game is so cute. Oh. What killed all these rabbits? Not letting a dead rabbit go to waste, but there's a few dead rabbits. Okay, this is odd. Perhaps the cold? Or something else? Rich of rocks and clay. You know what? Clay? Oh, clay is so good. That's 3 dead rabbits. What the fuck? My stone knife broke. Any more dead rabbits in a circle that I should be concerned about? Oh, I see a fox over here. I bet it was the fox. Yeah, I bet it was the fox. Do I have any shovels on me? Because I got 3 little spots of clay left. Oh, I do have a wooden shovel. Grab these clay deposits. Yoink. Oh, I think I need a carrot to build one of the snowmen. I don't entirely remember, but that sounds right to me. The reason why I couldn't last time I played this, I needed a carrot. Okay, and is that all the clay? It is. It appears to be it. Okay. I'm glad that I settled so close to some clay, because it has been a lifesaver. Do you need another spot of clay near your house? I'll pass. I think 1 spot is probably enough. At least with the amount of shovels I go through. So I clear it out every season. Need to grab another stone knife. Yeah, that's why I'm full of that. That is really how this game goes. I'm glad the nodes are so big at least, so it's like once you do finally like get down and you're like, you know what, I'm gonna go dig some clay up, you have a lot. There's a lot. I do need a carrot. I was so right. I have everything else, but I do not have the carrot. That's okay. That's okay. Food, alright. Here's the 6 meat that I got off of those. Let's grab all these fly agaric mushrooms and the woolly milkcap mushrooms. And let's plop those in. Return into compost. Should be good. Alright. Okie dokie. And now, we're gonna go to bed. In the dark, and it's gonna be the next season. It's gonna be spring. Oh! Malvina and Pepin are getting married! Oh, on spring 2nd, so tomorrow. Congratulations, you made it through your first year. For sure, you already understand the basics of the game. If you don't want more tutorials or want to disable part of the HUD for more immersive gameplay, oh that's cool, you can adjust all these things in the game settings. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, finally we're getting rain this year. About time. We didn't get any rain last year. Oh, the spruce trees did grow all the way up. Taxes. Taxes. May result in banishment from the land if you don't. Whoa. I can cut them down. Oh. Okay, so I should definitely be planting spruce, and it will take potentially all season for this. That's okay. That is a-okay. Grab a bag. I need to start planting the oat. The oats. And I also need to grab the fertilizer. Duh. Bag is going to be number 8. Alright. Let's go to field. Fertilizer. Oh cool, I didn't even need to grab it from there. I could have just grabbed it from here. It's gonna be a little while. I wonder, can I just get him to do this? Can I get him to do this? So Pepin and Malvina are very happy now because they're getting married tomorrow. Pepin, can I add you instead? To the farm shed. To the farm shed. Alright, and then the farm. Let's do the field that is unplowed. I would like all those plowed. Ooh, and I can change the plant type. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so spring. What can be sown in spring? It's oats, right? I need oats. Oats, I need oats. That's what, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, field 1. In spring. Oats. Four by 5 should get 20. Should get 20. I will accept. This is acceptable to me. I will add the bag back and the fertilizer, and let's see if he can do all of that in one day. Do I need to do production? Nope, farming. No? Or is that just, is this... I can perhaps help him. Perhaps. How long does this take to grow? How long does it take to grow again? Oh, it's gonna take a while. Alright, well... That's... okay, that's planted. Okay. Field 2. Also going to be oat. Okay. I'm gonna have to go buy some more oats to do that. Also, I thought these were even, but I don't think they are actually. So that's pretty funny. What are we missing? What are we missing? Barn? Right. It's fine. Okay. And you know what? While I'm there, I'll pay my taxes. How many days are your seasons long? I upped it to 5. I think it probably could have gotten away with 7. Because I like taking it slower. And there's so much to do. But they are currently set to 5. Which is why, even though I played for almost 8 hours last night, I only got to autumn. I did not get to winter. I don't know how much oat grain I'm gonna get from buying 20 and planting 20. So if I end up short, I will just buy some. Because the king gets what the king wants. Ooh. Oat grain times 49. I do not have time for that. Copper hammer times 2. Wooden hoe times 8. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna do wooden hoe times 8. Okay. Where's Derwan? That's the thing, it might be to Derwan. I don't know who I'm paying my taxes to. If I'm being completely honest. Let's just find Duran first. Oh? Oh, is he above me? Hello?
The taxes here are
park here. Hello, Mirror God. I'm here to pay my taxes. Oh, that's why spring is my favorite time of the year. Fuck you. Typically by some of the clinking of easy-earned money. Come to Papa, you beautiful shiny coins. It's fine, you can go now.
See you around.
Oh, fall damage. 5 to 7 days to fast level 20. I'm so crazy. I mean, the default's 3, but 3 to me is just way too fast. You can't get anything done with 3. But I think 7 or 10 is probably a good way to put it, because it feels more impactful when it's really long, as I'm sure you know. And then like it really feels more like years versus like, oh, it's been a few months, and I have suddenly aged 3 years. Have I ever? Oh, right.
Oh, it's you again.
Do you have? No.
My whip.
No.
See you soon.
You're not seeds. You're seeds.
Welcome.
No? No, you're fabric.
Miss Bryce, farewell.
Life is a constant process of dying.
Yes. Hidden. You're seeds. Yes. Took me long enough. I wonder how long my apple tree seedlings are gonna take to grow. Probably 2 years, like trees, I'm assuming, but you're happy. He has 36 oats. Wow, price has gone up. Last year the price was only 6, now it's 9. If I bought all of them, it'd be 324. I accept. It's worth it.
Only the best products here. Have a good day.
And I need some wooden hose. Let's go cut down some trees. Got this. I got this. Is this tree protected? Yes. A tree is within bounds. What about this tree? Are you within bounds? No. Excellent. You shall become garden implements. I have an axe with me. Yeah, I have a bronze axe. But it's not the exact same. It didn't count. Wow, the bronze axe, you can't... Okay, let me see if I can move my head a bit. Look at that. It's barely going down. The durability. That is so beautiful. That's fantastic. Grab some sticks. I'm gonna need a lot of sticks, actually. Fun fact, in Vintage Story, which is arguably my absolute favorite survival game of all time, that also has some Eldritch Horror kind of like rust punk shit going on. I love it. It's my favorite game. After a storm in that game, you'll find more sticks on the ground. Like, sticks like naturally replenish on the ground, but specifically after a storm, you'll find even more sticks on the ground, like they've been tossed from trees, and I think that's a very cool attention to detail. But to be fair, the whole game is basically attention to detail of the game. So, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I really went a distance cutting those trees down. Did I get enough? Okay, I only need 8. So yes, I got enough. I didn't find the horse. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure it'll eventually spawn for you. I don't know what season it'll appear in, since they're all randomized. And now you know to check. Probably is random thing. Yeah, I found that they're probably random. Like the camps and stuff, they all just kind of randomly generate and will change with the seasons. Which I think is really cool because it means that I can't just keep going back to the same spot to be like, ooh, I'm gonna get this thing. Or be like, ooh, I'm gonna go and just grab a bunch of stuff.
Hello there. See you soon.
Close before bros. Alright. Back home we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need logs. Since I'm already up here. Oh, a deer killed by a group of wolves. Free deer. Can't let it go to waste. You just gotta. Killed all the wolves. They're a good source of fur. If I'm remembering that right. It's been a hot minute since I killed a wolf. I have not killed a wolf on this playthrough. So it's been a little while. Oh, a wooden wheel! I take. Along with planks, I take. Chest, which is empty already. Bronze hammer, coins, and oat beer. The hard part is picking these things up. Because sometimes their hitboxes intersect so hard that you can't. You can't. Come on. I may have to just leave that there. Oh shit, you're dead. I ran right past the dead body. Well, my condolences. Anyway. Ah, barrel was already empty. This is all ridiculous. Oh shit, and a dead horse. Alright, okay. Alright. dead stallion right here at this intersection. For me, currently. Right here at this intersection, right at that cross. Make a pickaxe and break that rock? You know what? That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. Oh, I am so over encumbered. Let's see here. I have a lot of horses dead. a lot of bandits in this area, you know? Aw, that did nothing. Well, I guess I just won't grab it. Doesn't work. It is so sad. But you know what? That's one plank, and I got lots of goodies from this. So, can't be too mad. Are there any arrows I missed? I don't think so. There were a few arrows, but I already grabbed them. Alright. I went the wrong way. Leaving Piastovia. Oh, okay, what do you need? What? Huh? What's going on? Farm shed. Oh, you're out of... Okay. His hoe broke. And now I have to walk very slowly all the way home. Be like, I'm coming, Pepin. Help is on the way. He's so distraught. I bet his happiness is going down as we speak. Alright. You can't see it past the rain, but my house, my village, is right up there where my cursor is. Oh. Perhaps another overturned cart? It's first of the season, everyone's rushing to get to market. I think perhaps I've already gone through that cart. Because there are no more goodies, and the things are empty, which is telling me that perhaps I have already looted it. I'm coming, Pepin. Just survive. A little bit longer. Help is on the way. This is me running at full speed. I am so fast. Yep, we've hit the clay spots. We have hit new clay. Which means there it is. Our beautiful village. Stands tall and proud. And very, very damp. I'm trudging along. Like, hey guys, I heard you, said you were so hungry you could eat a horse. So, made it happen. You're all welcome. And they're all just staring at me in horror. In all fairness though, they don't know what kind of meat I'm bringing them. You know, I skin and butcher the animal before I even bring it into the house, into town, so... To them, it's meat. Meat is meat. Alright.
I'm quite talented, but even
What? Which one are you? What tool are you missing? All of them? A hoe and the
I
scythe?
can't work without any tools.
You're missing both of them? Okay, there's a sickle right there. You're missing a hoe, you sure are. Let's do 3. Let's craft 3 of them for him. Get comfy again. Oh, isn't it fur? He's curled up in a little ball. He's snoozing. So small. So fluffy. Alright, let's see if that helps. Oh, is it because I don't have oats for him, perhaps? Because I went and I bought some? Perhaps that was the problem. Okay, what? What? What do you mean still no tool? Did I or did I not just put 3 wooden hoes in here?
Hello there. So long. Hello. Take her.
Bud. Buddy. Buddy pal. What am I missing? Huh? He has a hoe, he has a bag, he has a sickle. So what am I missing? He has 2 sickles, 3 wooden hoes, and a bag. Let's see if he finds it, maybe. Maybe he's struggling to find it or something. Okay, I'll go drink some lake water and see if he figures it out. Well, I had my sip of lake water. Did you figure it out?
How can I help you? So long.
Nope. Maybe I put him in too quick. Maybe I put him in so quick they won't accept it. I don't know what he's talking about because I definitely put things in there. Alright, wooden hoe. Here you go. Did that help? No? That didn't help? Interesting. I will grab a bag. Oh. Oh, it's not registering as I have oat. definitely have oat. Oh, is it not grain? Is it... Is this not something I can plant? Oh, fuck, that's why. Duh. Okay. Alright. Let me just grab that, and then let me flop that bag back in there.
You know, I'm some.
Okay. All of them. Pretty crazy how I now have 70 oat grain. I'll just plant it though. I'll just make sure it's planted. I think it's funnier that way. Alright, we have that, we have this. That fix it? I gave you a bunch of- yes, that fixed it. Haha! Ha 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 ha. And then this, you know, I just have oats. I'll just stick that here in the chest. How am I doing now? We're good on wood. Good on water. Good on food. Alright. I can probably change out of my winter clothes. I can probably go back into what I wear for the rest of the year. But you know what? You know what? I will continue. No one else is in their winter clothes. I can probably change out of my winter clothes. Are you leaving? Are you done for the day? This is fine. I will sew the rest of it. What kind of food can I make with oats? Because I'm going to have so much oats in the fall. Animal husbandry. Whoa! Animal husbandry. Shelter, chicken, geese, pigs, goats, sheep, cows. Horse, the dog, and the I'm tours and saying. And you can breed them. Interesting. Manage assignment. Assign an animal. That's cool. Right now, I'm focused on oats. Alright, everything should be done now. Yes. Alright. Everything is done. Oh. And put the oat grain back. Alrighty. Alrighty. And with that, folks, it is 6:09. I am 9 minutes over. And with that, I'm going to go ahead and end stream. That was lots of fun. That was lots of fun. Now for the next stuff, because the next time I will be streaming will be in 2 weeks. Again, next week will not happen. Cabbage is useful. Cabbage is useful. I'm trying to get as much oats as possible for that, for the Herald's request. So the next time that I'll be streaming in 2 weeks, like I said, and that'll be in October when I start playing horror games, because that's what you do in October. You play spooky games. So it'll be another month until I pick this back up. So I'm going to write down some notes so I know where I need to pick back up. Sleep. What? Oh, thank you for the follow. Of course, you were so welcome for the live. I love this game so much. Sleep. Villager wedding? Question mark? Because I'm going to save it here before I go to bed, which means that I think tomorrow there's going to be a wedding happening, I think? Or it won't happen and it'll just be like, ta-da, it happened, and then we'll move on with our life. I don't know. I've never experienced a villager wedding before. This is new to me. This didn't happen last time I played. Got that. Is the house still standing there? Finish house. Finish. House. Finish house. Got it. I think that's about it. I think that's really the main hitting points for next time I'm playing this, which is to sleep, start the next day, for a villager wedding if that's happening, and then I need to finish the house, and then I'm sure I will get distracted along the way, and that will be what's going on with whatever distracts me the most. Your girl loves to get distracted. Alrighty. Yes, absolutely. See you next time. And since you're followed, you will get a notification when that is. But I will also put it in my Twitch calendar so y'all know what the fuck's going on. And yes, next month, spooky games, and the first game I'm starting with is Dead Space, which I've been told not to play. It's too scary for me. So we get to find that out together, if it is in fact too scary for me. Okay. Alright. Let's save game. Let's save this under Merc Stream. Yes. Alrighty. Let's go back. Main menu. Ta-da! This game is so pretty. Anyway. Bye-bye. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, or evening, or night, or morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are. I'm so glad that you were here and vibed with me. Stay hydrated, and I will see you all in 2 weeks. Alrighty. Bye-bye.